Hello. A bit of a surprise one-shot for the day. Since we normally have these days, kind of like every other Wednesdays, just of open space, I thought we would just lay back and relax in the pit of the 9 hells and pin a bunch of level 18 characters against a slew of devils in the Gauntlet of Bator. We'll have everyone introduced shortly. We'll go in. No reactive images, but you'll discern who's who pretty easily. Gonna be a bit of a loose game here, like with all one-shots. Yeah, and let's get to everyone.
I was born here.
Alright, I'm getting it set up.
Can't believe Arthur's getting it.
There we go. There are all your characters on screen.
Crazy.
Alright, I'll send you guys the link over to the owlbear right now.
Yay, I love you, Owlbear.
Owlbear fills me with sunshine and rainbows.
Sunshine, lollipops, and
Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows.
rainbows. Everything is what they do. What I need.
Is what the fuck?
Arthur, can you create a joyous creature?
A joyous creature? What do you mean?
Where he's just whimsical.
Full of whimsy.
Full of whimsy?
Not a
Arthur,
care in
can
the
you fill
world.
me with your whimsy?
No,
Nothing
and I
but
never want to hear you
happiness.
say that again.
Sorry. And
Hello.
it's only
Arthur, I
gonna
have
get
a
weirder
question.
from
Why is there
here
a
'cause
Lego
I
man?
am doing NyQuil.
You are doing
Oh, God.
NyQuil right now?
Arthur, I have a question.
I just did
Yes.
Why is there a Lego in the owlbear?
That's my very serious Oath of Conquest paladin.
Why the
You-
fuck are they made of Legos? Oh my god, I'm
budget
sorry,
cuts.
I'm Legoist.
Yeah, you can't just ask somebody why they're made of Legos. God.
That's offensive.
Yes, I can. I'm racist.
Okay.
Arthur, can you not?
Can I not?
Yeah, can you not, please?
What, you don't like
General.
the setting?
Like everything. No, like everything.
Just stop everything. Alright, goodbye guys. No, I'm kidding.
Arthur, can we actually just cancel the one shot?
Yeah, you know what?
No,
I'm
while
good.
we're
Bye guys.
we're at it, cancel
It
the
was
campaign
a
as
great
well.
session.
You know,
It was
while
a-
we're at it, let's all
Line
just
up,
quit
oh
playing
my
D&D
God.
forever.
We just
Yeah, he makes a fair
What kind
point.
of carnival
D&D's getting
dances is
boring.
this lineup, bro? Hell no. You got Lego
What do you mean, what's
TV,
this lineup?
you got-
We literally have Vergile, dude. He's
We-
literally playing Vergile.
He's literally Virgil.
Also,
That-
Mr. Ultra Kill.
He's Virgiling it right
Hold on.
now.
What if I add an E to the end of his name? Vergile.
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 I'm gonna do that.
I hate that. I hate
Sounds
that.
like
I hate
volatile.
that so much. Vergile.
Copyright
I
free
hate that so much.
Virgil. Vergile.
That's amazing.
Copyright free Virgil. Vergile.
Yeah.
Cons-
Swap the
Consider
L
your
for an
copyright
N.
uninfringed.
Consider your
There we
license
go.
Just swap the L
revoked.
for an N and we're fine.
Okay. Let me set the scene here.
Vergile. No, his name is not Virgil. It's Vergile.
Oh god.
Oh.
No, it's not virgin.
No,
Hey,
it's Virgine.
He's literally playing a virgin, dude.
I mean, he is, but you don't have to point it out.
He's not. He has a son.
Not mine. That's Virgil.
Oh, not yours.
This is
Not
Vergile.
yours.
This is
That's true, that's
Ozzy's
true.
original character.
Arthur, can I give him can I give him a son? Can I give him a bastard son named Neru?
Dude.
And can he have a jet engine attached to a sword?
we are going to start. So.
Copyright safe. Copyright safe DMC characters.
Not Vergile. It's spelled with an E, actually.
Yes, Virgil. What do you mean?
Okay. Within the 9 hells, there are many who were brought or sent here for one reason or another. Many who come here are not the kindest of souls, though others may be in search of those hellish souls themselves. For one reason or another, all of you are denizens of the 9 hells. And for one reason or another, you have taken on the challenge of the Gauntlet of Bator. Held within the 9th layer of hell of Nessus, the dominion of Asmodeus, a challenge is brought forth to all denizens, and those who complete this challenge, those who survive till the end, are given the invitation to join Asmodeus's war council and have the pleasure of being put on the front lines of the blood war in the battlefields of Tartarus against the vile demons. For one reason or another, you have all agreed to this challenge. And you've all been brought here to a large and empty space here in Nessus, where there are broken columns on either side of you. The stairs go up and up to a doorway just up ahead, with a glowing red eye in the center, surrounded by what appears to be a moat of blood. This is a gateway to all of the layers of the hells. And it acts as an invitation for all denizens of the 9 hells to come forth and tear at what prey has been set before them. Before the challenge begins, what you all see is surrounding you, almost like a coliseum. There are rows and rows of chairs filled with devils wanting to watch the bloodbath, watch the event. For there is little entertainment here in the hells, and this brings them some sense of sick enjoyment. You also see the aforementioned columns, each of which standing at about 30 feet tall, right on top of a bit broken at the top. You see imps just kind of flying around, perching on the columns, leaving it about, almost spectating you from down below, kind of like vultures. Again, up ahead, you see the large moat of blood that seems to be taking on a bit of a form of its own. Some kind of ooze, some kind of weird living matter. It is unknown. And then you see the door from which you know your combatants are going to be issuing forth. And then you all see a swirl of fire, a circle right in front of you, as a man begins to take shape. It doesn't look like a man at first. It takes on the form of some twisted, horrifying image. But then it begins to subside. It begins to settle into a devilishly handsome older male with large blackened horns, a crimson red robe, glossy enough to make you think it was made of blood, with a staff at his side made of pure gold and brass, and with eyes piercing into your very beings themselves. As you all see the Lord of the 9 Hells, the ruler of Nessus, Asmodeus himself.
Holy shit, that guy has a lot of horns. 1, 2, 3. This is in character, by the way.
Yeah.
4,
I imagine.
5, 6. Got a lot of horns. I guess you could call him horny.
Wow.
That's all.
Asmodeus slowly blinking, then turns around, almost like ignoring the comment, and then issuing forth to the denizens within the pews. My loyal subjects, denizens of the Nines, welcome to the Gauntlet of Batur. And today on the slaughterhouse, we have a fine collection of souls ripe for the picking. Our challengers, though they may not appear worthy enough of this challenge, they have decided to come all this way to the bottom pit in order to serve as your entertainment. And if they be so lucky enough, if the pit fiends do not tear their limbs from their heads, if the spined devils do not puncture them right in their lungs and their hearts, they will have the pleasure of joining me in the front lines of the blood war and fighting for our beautiful dominion. Now, I look upon you, challengers, finally directing his attention to you, him staring down at you from his absurd height. Challengers, are you ready?
I have one question.
Yes.
Did anybody else hear him call this the Gauntlet of Butt Whore? Because that's what I heard.
It is what it sounded
Alright.
like.
I don't think I like you very much.
I just
What the
look
fuck?
at you, and I just look back. It's like saying, like, yeah, shut up.
I'm just trying to make sure I know what's going on here.
He points
If this is the Gauntlet of Butt Whore, I want to go home.
He points his golden staff to you. And what might your name be?
Hi, my name is Twilight. I'm a satyr. It's nice to meet you guys.
A long way from the Fey realm. Tell me, what brings you to the Gauntlet?
I don't know, dude. I fucking sneezed, and now I'm here.
An unfortunate fate has brought you to Nessus. Very well. What better way to spend your time here than fighting a onslaught of devils who will surely pick their teeth with your thin satyr bones?
I could think of a couple better things to do, to be honest.
I'm sure you can. And let those rest in your final moments. Now, any other questions for your esteemed lord?
I just want
Just
to know
me?
when we're gonna get going.
An eager one. What is your name?
My name's Vergile.
Sorry.
I want to believe that's in character.
Calling him Vergile?
No,
Me laughing, my snicker.
Oh.
yeah.
It was.
Is my name funny to you?
A little bit.
Your name is Twilight.
Yeah. And?
And you're laughing at names.
Yes. Yes, I am. You have read this situation perfectly. My name is, in fact, Twilight. I am, in fact, laughing at your name.
My God, you are lucky we're on the same side.
Well, maybe you're lucky we're on the same side. Who knows?
It is always a joy to see the early steps of team bonding, and it's funner to see when it all falls apart. Now, I
Sound
believe...
like you're talking from experience.
Why, of course. I've seen many bouts in this very Colosseum. You are definitely not the first.
Oh, okay. Thought you were talking about maybe like yourself or something. I don't know. It was stupid.
Now, I think you know better than anyone that if anyone were to trust me, that would be their worst mistake.
I don't know. That also sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Very well. I believe it is only right we are introduced to our other combatants. You on the far right. The Devilkin. What is your name?
Falka kind of shifts nervously and bows and just mumbles, "I'm Falka, your excellence."
Oh, please, please. Fix your posture. There is no need for formalities. This is a place of combat.
Right, they kind of nervously straighten up and roll their shoulders and kind of just stand back up.
He stares at you for a solid minute and then cracks a smile. I like this one. I have high hopes for you in this tournament.
Thank you, that's an honor.
His staff moves along, points to the automaton. And you, the one of metal.
Okay, so out of character, my character is mute, but I will just do this just for his name.
He looks upon the mute automaton. Head kind of cocks over to the side. It seems this one has not been properly upgraded. No matter. Once you survive the Gauntlet, I will be sure to give you the proper specifications. How does that sound?
He gives a thumbs up.
And then he points all the way down towards his left. And then we have the one who actually looks like he belongs here. Give your name to the crowd, warrior.
What was that supposed to mean?
Merely a compliment, Goliath. No need to get up in arms.
I'm Thomas. Known as Stone. I flew too close to the sun, and I got in trouble for it. So that's why I'm here.
The classic tale of the warrior. I have high hopes for you. Let us hope you make it past the first wave. Now that all of you, my denizens, have been introduced to our fair combatants, a refresher is in order. They will fight their way from my lowest of foot soldier to my highest of commander. If they are to survive the predetermined amount of time, then they win. No matter how many are left, all will join the Council of Nessus. And if they die, well, their souls will be turned to the lowest form of devil, and they will live their lives as a lemure, forever burning, everlasting. Doesn't that sound like fun? And then
No.
every single devil just uproars and cheers. One of the
Yeah!
I want to go home.
a tomato is thrown at Twilight by an imp flying by, like.
Bitch.
Now we're all in the spirit. Now, he snaps his fingers, his body emanates in hellfire, as he then proclaims, "Let the games begin." And then he disappears. And you all
Arthur,
see,
do I have time? Do I have time to cast motivational speech?
as the doors slowly unlock and open, all of you have a minute to prepare anything you need to prepare.
I would like to spend that minute casting motivational speech. And I
Awesome.
spend that minute inspiring you guys, saying words of encouragement. I am going to cast it at 5th level.
All right.
So,
Okay, cool. Now give an actual speech.
friends, companions, people that I met 2 minutes ago, we got this. We're gonna rock this. We're gonna be great. We are going to win, and we are going to be the greatest that has ever been great, and we're gonna do the thing spectacularly. For whatever we believe in collectively. And I cast motivational speech. So what you guys get, everybody is going to get 15 temporary hit points. And for the duration, all of us have advantage on for the next hour. We have advantage on wisdom saving throws, and if we are hit by an attack, we have advantage on the next attack roll we make.
Yum.
Ooh.
Very cool.
Yes,
Alright.
this is the entire party, including me. I can target 5 people, and this party has 5 people.
I'm about to get my revolver out and be like, let's get my revolver.
Gotcha.
All my other guns.
Ayo.
Anyone else got something they want to prepare? You are free to move in this 1 minute too. Like, get yourself situated wherever.
I make my speech and then I run behind a wall.
Hey!
I go
Damn, just
to
leaving us? Okay.
neighboring wall.
We got this. I believe in us.
I step. Oh. I step behind a little bit, so I get a little bit of more range.
Hey, that's me. Don't move my token.
I did it.
God.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I have the measuring tool. Hold on.
Wow.
Thomas is just going to
How far is this revolver?
become large. Wow.
All right.
40 feet. Wait, actually, I may have to move a little bit closer.
Why is
Also
bro so
range.
big?
Because he's a Goliath. That's a thing they do somehow for some reason.
They get big because they're half giant. And they have
Hey, that-
things
hold
that
on.
involve
just,
different
like,
giants.
I just want to be 100% sure, like, less call.
Yeah, this
Does
is good.
this mean
I could definitely use this.
theoretically
I
have
got
double
Virgil's-
damage?
Vergile is just gonna start walking in the general direction of the door. Hold on, let me.
You can move up to your movement speed, we'll say. But
look at
also,
me.
yes, that does mean that if your weapons
Yeah.
do indeed grow large with you, then you do double damage.
They do, otherwise it would be very embarrassing to become
Oop,
giant.
I accidentally moved somebody on accident.
Hey!
Oh, also I'm
I
gonna,
meant to
I'm
move
gonna
the
start
map.
flying
Oh,
because of the booted wings. You understand?
you grow large, and then everyone just sees your wings flap, and then you fly.
So the
This is
the
basically
devil
fast
that is
forward.
gonna come out of that door.
How do I?
How are you so sure? What if he comes up like here?
Yeah, like
What if he comes at
where are they coming out, man?
the ceiling?
The ceiling. Actually, I'll move up as well. I'll move my 40 feet.
Arthur, I don't know how to get rid of that measurement. It's there forever. It got stuck.
I don't see it on my end.
Watch, we're gonna be aura.
You don't
farming
see it?
walls.
Okay, that's fine then. You know what? It's all right.
Guys,
Wait,
us three,
aura?
we're aura farming.
Aria of effects. No, I'm not staying here.
Who are the three that are
Just
aura
remember
farming?
AoE spells are a thing.
Us three. Nope.
Mm.
Never mind.
There were guys that got a 20. Does reach increase with size? Or not? I don't think so, right?
Does range increase with size? I'm not.
Reach, yeah. I read something that unless it specifies it, no, it doesn't. But at the same time,
I like to think the
I mean,
range stays 5 feet,
I think
and your character
indirectly
just
it
doesn't
does
fully extend
because you
their
become.
arm.
I don't know. Point is, I have 20 feet range. Reach. Also,
Trying to
I'm
find some
flying
good
20 feet
music
in the
to
air.
lead
Just-
us in. I just played the Doom Eternal soundtrack.
You ready, Vergile?
Will that get us copyright struck? We'll
Of
see.
course I'm ready.
Are you streaming?
I believe so. I think if it's video game soundtrack, it's fine, right?
I don't know.
Well,
Sometimes it
does?
is, sometimes it isn't.
It depends on the company. Some of them care, some
Yeah.
of them don't.
I'll choose to believe that Doom Eternal has a good company.
Looks like I'll have to put the DMC soundtrack on my background.
Got me doing my.
Yeah, I definitely can't play the Devil May Cry soundtrack.
Yeah, no, they have actual lyrics.
Yeah.
True.
Somebody can
Except
just sing
the
over
first
them
game. The
as we
first two
play.
games don't have lyrics.
All right. All right, everyone is in their positions. They're good.
Yep.
Yeah, you said we have a whole minute.
Yes.
Technically
I feel like
speaking,
it
that
has
was one.
definitely been a minute.
All right.
Wrong. We
Two.
We only had one turn of movement,
Hold
actually,
on,
so
hold on,
only
let me
a
just
6 seconds
short
have
rest
passed.
real quick.
Shut up.
Shoo. All right, we're good. From. Well, first, everyone. I need everyone to roll initiative, and tell me what number they get.
Obviously.
Obviously.
I need to do that.
Obviously, good start. Damn, 11 plus. Oh my.
God, please give me a good initiative roll.
I
One.
got a 10.
21!
Are you? I got a 13. I have a +7 on this bitch. God damn.
I got 21. Oh my god. I'm just goaded.
No, you're not.
With a swouse.
What do you mean?
Okay, that
I don't agree.
is. That's V0 first.
Oh yeah.
That is. Thomas next. Then it is Falka. Then Vergile.
Oh, I'm going last. I got a 10 and I'm going last, aren't I?
Yeah.
And Twilight. You got a 10 and you're going last.
It'd be like that.
Always sucks when the the tank isn't the one going first.
Alright.
He's almost going first. He did get a 20. He's almost.
From the roiling pit of blood, you all see slowly their arms emerging from it. Pale white creatures, lesser beings it looks like, as you all see about 6 lemures begin to pop up.
Counterspell.
It is not a spell.
Dispel magic.
They all pop up from the boiling blood.
Silvery barbs.
Looking upon you with slack-faced murderous intent.
Oh boy.
They have a -3 to their initiative, so that
Wow. That's
Goddamn.
sad.
They
Who
are
does
like
not wanna fight?
literally the worst devils.
Yeah.
Lemures are literally like starter devil. It's devil with every training wheel on it.
we'll be nice. We'll be nice to the lemures.
Is this okay?
No, we're gonna kill
Like,
the
are we
lemurs.
beating up disabled demons, guys?
We're
Yes, we
beating
are.
up baby demons. This is
And
this
I'm
is
liking it.
this is the like not even demon devils. These are literally like baby devils that are like
No.
barely formed.
That's a baby devil.
Good.
Boom, Booker.
Do they only have 15 feet of movement?
Yes. They begin to slowly shamble up towards you.
They won't reach.
I was like, damn, each of them are only moving
And
15
that
feet.
is... It's gonna be V0 first.
Well, obviously now.
What's my range on Firebolt? 120 feet, goddamn.
25. That can hit. Can I? Okay. I like to use my my revolver.
All right.
Your Honor, he started blasting.
Damn it, 13.
I'm gonna let you guys know that hits.
What?
Go on and roll the
That
damage.
hits?
Yeah, that hits.
Your Honor, I can only miss on a nat 1.
Alright, let me roll that my damage.
Oh damn, a 13.
14 damage.
With 14
Arthur.
damage,
Is he dead?
that Lemure explodes into chunks.
Alright, guys. Do not waste any resources on these guys. They can be one-tapped.
Oh my god, now I just feel bad. One tap the man.
You might have a second attack, V0. Go. Be sure to check your
As
attacks.
a ranger, he does. As a ranger, he absolutely does.
I can go again?
Yeah.
You have 2 attacks. You get extra attack at level 5.
Anyways, I'm gonna use my revolver again. To hit
Awesome.
This one right there. Right there.
All right.
Oh god, this made me wish that I
got a
had
9.
Eldritch
Does
Blast.
That
hit?
hits. A 9 hits the Lemure. Believe it or not.
That's crazy.
And I
Dude,
got a
what's their armor
17.
class? Like 8? Oh, they probably have like a negative dex.
The Lemure
bonus, so it's probably
explodes into
like
chunks.
8.
Next is. Well, V0. Is that it for your turn? Do you want to do anything else?
I think I'm done for my turn.
Alrighty. Thomas, it is your turn.
So, I cast Fireball.
Whoa!
Wait, that's a resource. That's a resource. Save it. Save it for later.
Okay, I uncast Fireball then. How's that?
That's better.
That's fair.
Should I use Reckless Attack, guys?
I mean, they're pretty
Nah.
weak.
Do you want one of these to get advantage on you? Are you sure?
No. No. It ain't worth it.
It ain't worth
So
it.
I'm gonna. It ain't worth it, but I take no risk.
I don't think you have to declare reckless attack with 2024 before you attack. I think you can choose to do it if you miss.
I mean, I don't know. That seems kind of sketchy.
It is 2024.
Well,
A lot of
it does.
2024 is.
I don't think.
kinda
I don't
sketchy.
think I need it. I don't think I need it.
I don't think you do
So,
either. They have an armor class of at minimum or at most 9. We're hitting on 9s here.
So how does a nat 20 sound?
A nat 20, that does
Oh,
work.
on this one.
God damn.
Go on and roll the
Arthur,
damage. I
do
just want to see what you roll.
Wait. So it's already doubled because I'm wired. So it's quadruple? Question mark?
I believe so. So go ahead and just roll damage.
You double it and then double it again.
Yeah.
Is the Grey Weapon Master like for each attack and the rage as well for each attack? Or is it like
Yeah, it is per
I mean
attack,
for
I
each
believe.
roll,
It's-
so for each roll, or
it's-
is it like total?
It's per attack, so I believe that just goes for the total of one attack.
So yeah, just one. So 6 from Grey Weapon Master because it's a heavy weapon, plus 4 from Rage. That's already a 10, and I didn't even roll.
Yep.
So what do I roll? Let's see. That's a 9, surprisingly low. That's a 22. So that's
The Lemure just
21.
explodes into the weight of your glaive.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. There's nothing left of that guy.
A fine paste.
I ain't gonna lie, there are like at least 3 effects that I get when I crit, but I couldn't even read them. But wait, I think there's one. I think there's one where if I crit I can attack again, but I'm not too sure.
That is Great
You gotta
Weapon
know about
Master.
that.
That's what Great Weapon Master does.
Yeah, so
I
just
believe
get a
it's
free
you
attack.
can with think so. It's either you get a free attack or you can attack with your bonus action.
Let me check. Immediately after you score a critical hit, reduce 0 HP. You can make an attack with the same weapon as a bonus action. Oh, I see.
And so you can spend your bonus action to attack. You can also... You're 18th level barbarian, so you also just have an extra attack as well.
I'm just side-eyeing this demon like. So yeah,
No
he's
thoughts
next.
behind its head.
So I'm gonna use my bonus action to attack this demon and do a full attack because
Alright.
I can.
Go ahead.
It's a 21 hit.
Yeah.
I was hoping you'd say no.
No, the 9 hit, but the 21 does not.
So that's 11 plus the rage, the Grey Weapon Master. That's another 10. That's 21 damage.
Explodes.
No.
No, not the Lemure.
Oh man.
I'm looking at you, buddy.
Dude, he has a third attack as well. He has one more attack.
Yep.
Oh, word.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna fight any of these
22.
Lemures. I don't think there'll be any left by the time
I'm
it
so
gets to my
sorry,
turn.
buddy.
Yeah, me
I am
neither.
It's all good. It's all good.
truly-
Go off, pop off, King. Do your thing.
With pleasure.
17 plus 10, 27.
It explodes.
Now hold on. Hold your horses. I still have something.
What do you have? That's action and bonus action.
I still have. Wait. Oh my god. Wait, guys, I'm reading through my book in character. I forgot what I can do. Something about
Thomas
me
pulls out
using
a
my
big
reaction
encyclopedia.
to teleport people. They feel you to take a reaction to some spectral branches around it. Okay, within 30 feet. So I'll just fly up 30 feet, so like I'm 30 feet within this guy.
Mhm.
And I'll need him to roll a strength saving throw and beat a 19. Do these guys have
Wow.
strength? Do these have a dice?
So they don't have a negative to strength, which is
I mean, that's a positive.
they don't have a positive either. They're 10. It's a 10 strength. So they need to roll a 19. They don't.
So
Oh, really? It felt like
Basically-
luck on their side.
So basically, Thomas flies up, teleports this guy to like 5 feet of him, and his speed is now 0, and he cannot fly, so he just falls to the ground. How many fall damage is that? From 30 feet.
30 feet, that's 10d6 for... No, that's 1d6 for each increment of 10 feet.
So that's 3d6 damage.
There's
Question.
3d6, yep. It's 5, 11, 14 falling damage for him. Any extra damage? No, never mind. 14 does it. So this one doesn't explode. But he still dies. Like, neck snaps, body limps over.
That is crazy.
Oops.
In one turn, Thomas
Oh,
murdered like 4.
Bro,
What was
go
it?
on,
4?
buddy.
4 of them?
I think it was 3. What? Wait, was it 3? Oh no, it was 4.
4.
Yeah.
So
Killed
don't
all
for each
of them.
attack and...
You murdered 4.
Oops.
Is that the end of your turn?
I'm sorry, guys.
All right, next
No,
next
actually,
enemies.
I challenged the King of the Devils for a one-on-one.
He casts...
Right now.
Guys, come down and fight me.
Power dead.
He casts Wish
Yeah, no,
and
that's-
sends you to...
Sends you to the blind eternities,
Bring your
the
bitch ass
place between the
outside.
planes where the
What's it gonna do,
Eldrazi
send me to
Titans
hell?
live.
Nah.
Sends
Nah,
you to the abyss.
He sends you to someplace worse.
Hell 2? Oh no.
But that's all you do for your turn?
Hell squared.
Yes, yes.
All right. Let me. Ooh,
Who are you
okay.
sending at us next?
Well, with all them
Thomas
dead,
will
I
kill
made it.
them too.
With all them dead, I have to roll up for these guys. So
Oh no. Imagine the next one is just Tarrasques.
That would be crazy.
A Tarrasque beholder, like a adult dragon.
We'd probably be fine. Tarrasques, honestly, if you have any ranged attacks and the ability to stay away from the Tarrasque, Tarrasques are like nothing.
Wow, you're
Unless he's
literally
using a
talking-
2024 Tarrasque, which does have a ranged attack now.
Man, you're talking to a guy that literally has only guns for his arsenal.
Is just walk away and shoot. Walk
Exactly.
backwards and shoot.
all right. So a boom, a bell sounds. The devils actually are like booing because like, that's cheap shit. All right.
You killed our babies.
Asmodeus like. There's like a pit fiend standing on top of a ledge. Just like, you want more? We'll give you more. And you see 4 more lemures pop out.
Alright.
And then, yeah, you see shooting up from the pools of blood, flying with their wings extended, covered in spines and barbs, each of them holding some kind of, corroded silver bident. You see two spined devils emerge from either side.
I know those guys.
Oh no, I'm so scared.
Nope.
And gonna have the lemures. 5. That lemure is gonna try and smack you.
It's like, holy shit, he's within my 15-foot move range. I can get him. I can get him. I'll
I'm
avenge my
flying.
brethren.
Oh, did you just drop him?
Yes.
Oh, so
Wait,
the lemure like
Oh.
kind of lemure gets to like here, looks up, and it's like like trying to reach
Wait,
up.
do you- Can Thomas hover? Because if Thomas can't hover, then he has to
Because
go
of the
back down to the
wings.
ground at the end of his turn.
Yeah, I can because of the booted wings. The wing of the boots. The Yeezys.
The boots are flying.
The boots of flying.
The Yeezys are flying.
The Yeezys are flying. The lemure
No
gives up and then
queasies,
uses
oh
his
my
final
God.
bit of movement to get here. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15.
Guys, I might turn on you just to make the fight harder fast.
Maybe don't.
The spined devils are going to rush forward towards Thomas because they can actually fly.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I am,
5,
just want
10.
to clarify, I am 20 feet into the air, so just take that into consideration. For now.
Let's see. Well, they exit the pool of blood in the air, so they can use all their movement to get just right in front of you.
What kind of calculation was that? Nah, bro is making.
Bro's making shit up.
What is he, the DM? Hell no.
The barbarian when he has to fight anything. Hell no.
Hell
The
no.
barbarian counting. Hell no.
All right.
Do something.
Spine Devil has 2 attacks. It's going to try swinging for 1 with the fork. I'm going to assume a 15 doesn't hit.
It doesn't.
Nope.
I got scared for a second, but it doesn't.
Oh man.
And then it misses with the bite. Second one's just going to go in with the tail spines. That misses, and that misses. So you have two spined devils just like surrounding you, trying to like swipe and swing at you.
Yeah, just block using trees.
And that'll be Falka. It's your turn next.
What the Falka?
When you're number
Oh,
4,
hell no.
I'm gonna use my trident. Let's see. Does a 16 hit?
16 does hit that Lemure.
Hey yo.
And then I also have radiant strikes, so
All right. And I want to check something because I always want to see. Okay.
that's a 13 and a 7.
All right. The Lemure explodes.
Woo!
I just love that they're all
I
exploding.
have and then I have 2 attacks per action, so
Yep, and I
what can I hit?
Next lemur. You can't move between attacks.
you can, but they used 30 to get here, I think.
Yeah, I did. So I'm out of.
Do
You
you have?
using a trident?
Do you have my-
Is the trident throwable?
It is. I also have a javelin, so that's which is throwable.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw my javelin at the closer of the 2 spine devils. Let's see.
Yep.
Does a 30 hit?
No, I'm kidding. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus, guys.
The spine devils have an AC of 31. You fool.
Does a 30 hit?
So a 9 and then 6, so that's 15.
15 in total. Let me check on these guys. Alright, they can at least take a hit. So the one spine devil takes the javelin to the shoulder. He's looking very fucked up, but he still has some fight in him.
I think that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Going forward, just so combat kind of moves a bit hectically, we'll play it like patterns. So the enemy's gonna go, then you guys are gonna go, then the enemy's gonna go. Is that fine?
Yes.
All right, cool.
Sir, yes, sir, Arthur, sir.
No, I'm gonna quit. Yeah.
All right, you burn in hell.
Again?
I mean, isn't
Again?
that kind of what the campaign is?
The Lemure is going to make a swipe against Falka. Just a soft hand, like, just against the armor.
Kill it.
5,
Caresses you
10,
softly.
15, 5, 10, 15. Oh no, watch out, Vergile, the Lemures are coming. And then we have the 2 spine devils.
And
I
then
swear to
me.
God, these 2. One of these 2 is like secretly a very high devil. Just hiding.
One of them is Asmodeus, but he casts disguise self on himself.
It's just like, I want to have a little bit of fun.
He's bored. He's bored.
Like we're like, does a 9 hit that one too? No. What?
This spine devil's gonna make his attacks against Thomas again. 13 plus. Does 17 hit Thomas?
Right on the spot.
Right on the spot, okay. So that first attack's gonna hit. And then that's a nat 1, so that second one misses. It's just gonna try wailing on you with the with the Bident. For 5 points of piercing damage.
No.
And then on the
Oh, that's
second,
halved. Wait, is it halved or
if you're raging, it's
is it
halved.
not? Okay.
So you would
Brought it
only
down
take
or
2.
Okay.
And then on the second hit, like, they try to go again for like another swipe, but then it just like flings out of their hands, like, fuck!
That sounds like a natural one, baby.
Yep, a nat 1. Just the Biden flying up across the sky. It impales one of the devils. The crowd goes wild. It's a souvenir.
Yay!
The crowd goes wild. Somebody's dead.
And then this one is going to try swarming down towards Falka. Gets down here. Then here. Then there. And then it's going to try and plummet down, get 2 attacks in on you. That is a miss. Does a 15 hit Falka's AC?
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z Kai.
Wait, did you not? I said no.
We didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Nothing came out of your microphone.
That's okay.
Yeah. So that's a no. So
Okay.
So the injured Spine Devil tries to go crazy on you with the Bident, and completely fails. All right. Vergile, it is your turn.
Finally. Let's see. Okay. 5 feet of movement here.
Mhm.
He doesn't, because he I forgot the name of the demons. Hold on.
So these are Lemures, these are Spined Devils.
Muors, yeah. So he is not within 5 feet of an ally of his. So I can use sneak attack on him without advantage.
Oh,
Because you're a swashbuckler. That is cool.
all right, cool.
All right.
I love swashbuckler. I love swashbuckler
I'm-
so much.
I'm gonna use my luck blade short sword. Let me see the hit. Let me see. Does a 28 hit?
Yes.
Right.
But Lemure
Yeah,
casts
like
shield.
I think so. Counterspell.
7. I do
s-
7 damage to him.
The Lemure is still alive.
And now I'm gonna use my bonus action to hit him again because of dual
Wait,
wielding.
7? Did you not roll sneak attack?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
true,
you roll
true,
sneak
true.
attack on
There's
top of that. He
7
should
Yeah,
not
like
be alive.
7
He should
with
not be
I've never
sneak
alive.
attack.
played Rogue. I'm sorry. It was 96, right?
9d6. Yes,
It'll
that
say
should be.
It should be.
There should be a button
Because
already
caps
for that
at
in your
10.
character sheet.
Let me
It should
see.
be on your character sheet. If you go to like
yeah, 96.
actions, scroll
Yeah,
down.
that should be on character sheet.
All
It
right,
does, I
let's
think,
see.
cap out at 10, so 9 would make sense.
Minimum will kill this guy, but I want to see this.
23.
Yeah,
There's
so
23 more damage kill.
That's
so all you do is take a step forward, and then just a swing with the blade. The Lemure just splits in half and falls down like a like a wet piece of bread.
like
Alright.
a wet piece of bread.
Like wet
No-
bread,
so
yeah.
This guy's dead.
That guy is dead, yes.
I'm going
him
to
out of
approach this one now.
He looks terrifying.
And I did not use my bonus action. So I still have my... I moved him here, right there.
Alright.
I still have my extra attack because it doesn't say it has to be on the same person. So I'm going to use sneak attack again.
Sneak attack is once per turn.
Is it?
There, that is the
me
one
see.
thing.
It's once
Oh,
per
yeah,
turn,
it
but
is,
it's
it
not
is.
once per round. So if you get like an opportunity attack, you can sneak attack on the opportunity attack as well.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
hit him with the sword of answering.
Alright.
Man has
Does a
more than one
24
sword.
24 hits.
Alright, let's see. 8 damage.
8 damage. The Lemure still lives.
I'm gonna use a reaction. No wait. No, I read that wrong. Never mind.
Yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on, let me see.
A reaction can only be used when it's outside
Yeah, no,
of your
never
turn.
mind. I may be dumb. That it's. Let's see. So 5, 10. I have movement left, so I'm going to actually take a step away from him.
The Lemure sees his opportunity and is going to try and attack.
It has disadvantage.
It does.
Nat 20.
Because of the speedy feat.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
You rolling that 20?
No, I was saying like Flame was rooting for a nat 20.
Oh, okay. Because I was ready to scream Silvery
Thank you,
Barb.
Silvery Barb!
No!
I am within range. It has a range of 90 feet. I'm within Silvery Barb's range.
So it does hit 1 damage.
Ooh. What is your AC?
17.
38.
21.
He misses by 1.
Let's go.
Am I still capable of using a reaction?
It has to be outside of your turn, I think.
No, it just
Well,
has to be triggered by something. Like, you can cast Counterspell during your turn.
Yeah. So it depends, like, what your reactionary ability says.
Oh, wait, oh, I misread it. Never mind, chat. My bad.
It's all
When
good.
they cause attack opportunity. Yeah.
Lemure still misses either way.
So good.
Yeah.
Sadly.
God damn. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright.
Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb type fight.
Actually, wait. Wait. Never mind.
Coughing baby is
how
too much of a compliment for
movement-
these things.
I forgot something I can do. Where is it?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. Where is it? Okay. How... Sorry.
You're good.
How much movement does a high jump take?
God, you're not gonna have me bust out the jump calculator.
Wait, I have a thing.
You have a thing?
I have a thing. Let me just unfold the physical DM screen that I have really quick. It has the jump rolls written on it.
What I
Yeah,
have
high jump.
specifically says jump uses God damn it, I accidentally clicked on it now. There we go. Jump uses +5 for determining height or distance and can double the distance I would normally leap.
So with the rules for high jumping is if you move 10 feet before you jump a number of feet equal to 3 plus
negate
your strength
that.
modifier. If you make a standing high jump, you can only jump half that distance.
I negate that.
What do you mean you negate that?
I don't
Do you
need to
have
move
different
10
jump
feet to
rules?
perform long and high jumps.
Oh, okay. So it's 3 plus your strength modifier is the number of feet you can jump.
High?
Yeah, for high jump.
Okay, so it's what plus what?
3 plus your strength modifier.
3 plus strength modifier. It says here +5 for determining height or distance in the description.
Is it? Oh, I was looking at 2014. They might have changed it in 2024. Ignore me.
Yeah. Probably.
So that would be
So-
+5 plus your strength modifier.
So that's 7. So am I 7 feet in the air?
That would be the case for your high jump, I believe, yes.
Hell yeah. And it says... Hold on. It says I double the distance, so I'm actually going 14.
Goddamn, alright.
I'm 14 feet in the air, chat. So now the people can't reach me.
Hell yeah.
I'm
You'll be
also,
gliding.
because of my being Hadozi, where is it?
Wait, you can have.
I think as a Hodozi, yeah, you can because of the...
You can use your
You can
reaction to
glide.
glide horizontally a number of feet equal to your walking speed. Take 0 damage from the fall, determine direction. That's a reaction, though. Let's see.
A majority of this session is going to be on the jump calculator.
Okay. I use Aerial Expert to go up another 6 feet.
All right, so now you're
Where is
20
bro
feet up in the
going?
air.
Oh my god.
Nothing can reach me now. And if
So-
it can reach me, I can probably hurt it.
The Lemure tries to go at you with a weak strike, and then you just, boom, just 20 feet straight up.
Bro did not need to do all that.
The definition of aura farming.
He thinks we're playing a platformer.
All right, you know what? I want things to kick off, so I'm gonna bring in my first big guy.
But I haven't even gotten my turn yet.
You don't get one.
I've been cowering behind a wall this whole time.
You don't get to have a turn.
Shit.
No.
Yo, my turn.
Hey losers, I'm back.
Yo, we spent 2 hours
Welcome
on the
back.
jump calculator.
Vergile is
What?
now 20 feet
Are
in
you
the
being
air.
so for real?
No, no, no.
I'm 20 feet in the air. I jumped once.
Ooh, all right. For context, I had built these like charts to like determine like pack devils and stuff like that to like make my own hordes, and so I categorized a lot of them, and the lowest CR I have for like commanders are CR 17, so that should bring into perspective what's gonna happen.
Uh-oh.
I would like to cast Wish, and I wish that you didn't do that.
It's super effective.
Super
I
effective,
don't
yeah.
actually have Wish. I don't actually know spells higher than 6th level, because I'm multi-classed.
Huh.
The party
I
when
do have up to 9th level spell slots, though.
when the DM summons a giant devil in the devil fighting campaign.
Fuck.
When we do indeed fight devils.
Guys, this
how
devil
many-
may cry.
How many squares does huge take up? I think
How
huge
many
takes
squares
up.
does huge takes up?
15.
I think it's 4x4.
Right?
Let me break out the physical DM screen again, because I know that's in here too.
No, I think it's 3x3 is for huge because it goes medium, large, huge,
Yeah.
and then on top of that is gargantuan, which that is 4x4, I believe.
Is it not in here?
4x4 traction.
It's not in here. Never mind.
Well, if this ain't correct,
Not-
this is an
Not in my
ab.
physical DM screen.
Well, if this ain't correct, this is an abnormal monster. So.
Makes sense. Makes
the
sense.
the door up here, the central eye begins to glow, and the doors crack open ever so
Counterspell.
slowly. Again, not able to be counterspelled.
Shit.
Oh no!
I don't even have counterspell. 2024 rules, so it's counterspell's dog shit anyways.
And then the central platform here, the rune in the center begins to glow a violent red, and materializing from blood, almost kind of like a 3D printer-esque motion of blood begins to swirl around and build up.
That's a great way to explain it.
3D printing demons.
And a Goristro is summoned from the circle.
Ooh!
Oh, that's not cool.
What the fuck is that
Not
guy?
the resin demon. Oh no.
I don't know many monsters, but
You
that
see the
doesn't sound
Goristro
good.
has chains
5
like
feet.
hanging from its arms, a large buckle like hanging from its neck, like it has been
Holy
kept
sh-
prisoner. Asmodeus screams
Guys.
out, "And a little surprise for our humble gladiators. We have a challenger from the depths of the abyss." As the demon, a Goristro chained in whatever prison is kept here, begins to now leap onto the battlefield.
I don't like that.
Wait,
I
He
blame
needs to
Thomas.
queue
They had to bring it
first.
out because of you.
that's not how you print.
Wait.
Wait.
Wait! Let me tell you something!
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Hold on, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Wait.
The
Or why are you
Goristro.
measuring 90 feet?
I was.
The Garistro
Okay, thank God.
leans out towards the edge and begins to jump
Fart.
forward.
Jesus.
I hope it falls in the blood and like drowns because it can't swim.
And
It's
Thomas, I need you to make a contested strength roll. This thing is going
Oh,
to
he's
try and tackle
tackling
you out of the sky.
He's about to Hulk you. I've seen this happen in Marvel Rivals.
Wait, a saving throw?
This is a contested grapple check. So you use either athletics or acrobatics, and he's going to oppose with one of his checks.
Okay, I have advantage because I'm raging. I got a dirty 20. That's not
Dirty 20, alright. Let me see. He's not hitting with a gore attack, so this is just going to be a normal throw.
good. Somebody silver barbs, no? No.
Let me double check what you got. That's a 20. He gets a 22, so that's going to beat.
Hold on. What was that? The fucking... I forgot the name of the character. At the start of the battle, he did a
Asmodeus?
speech.
Yeah.
Yeah, who made the
me?
speech? What does it do again?
It doesn't help you with this. It gives you 15 temporary hit points.
No.
If you get hit by an attack, you have advantage on your next attack. It gives you advantage on your wisdom saving throw. However, I am going to silvery barbs the enemy's check to
Okay.
grapple you. So they have to re-roll to take the lower result.
You don't need to. You don't
That-
use resources on this. Wait,
I want to.
can't
His
argue with that.
lowest is the 23.
That's cringe. I'm gonna give Falka the advantage on the next D20 check that they make with the silvery barbs.
All right. The Goristro charges out from their summoned state, leaps up, and goes to tackle the biggest thing there. The Goristro is going to tackle you and slam you into the ground. You both are going to take 3d6 damage.
Yikes.
Jesus.
That's going to be 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you're going to take 13 points of bludgeoning damage, but that is going to be halved to 6. The Goristro is going to take the same amount. What?
Wait, he also takes half?
He doesn't. He's going to take the full, but he. So he takes a
Okay.
full 13.
Also, what about this guy? Is
Oh,
he caught in the crossfire?
let me roll a save for him real quick. Okay, he got a 19. He
Like, we
manages
Falls
to
on one
swerve out of the
one
way.
the spike devils.
Aw. It would be so funny if you get smashed between the two.
You got a 19, Arthur?
Do you want a silvery barbs?
I can't. I don't have another reaction.
Oh.
Just
I was
like
thinking about
fuck
doing
you
something
in
else, but then I
particular.
realized- I was thinking about doing something else, and then I read the ability. And I was like, "Oh, that also takes a reaction." So I couldn't have done it anyways.
All right, so we're gonna say that he tackles you down to about here, and I believe he has. Yeah, he has another attack, so he's just going to try and wail on you with both of his fists.
No.
That is a 26 to hit on the first one.
Oh, it misses. I wish.
Yeah, this
And that
thing's
is
problem.
a 24 to hit on the second one.
Dog looking up. Give.
The inner peace.
Uh-oh. Inner peace. I don't like the sound of the dice rolling.
It's gonna be 7, 19,
Arthur, can you change how your dice sound?
15, 20.
Can you have meat dice?
You're gonna take 21 halved to 10 points of bludgeoning,
Ooh.
and then
That
you're
takes
gonna
most
take.
of the temp HP.
I still have 15.
Then you're gonna take
Because I got it. Because words 3.
6, 7, 10, 13. You're gonna take another 10 points of bludgeoning damage, and this is already halved.
I still have 5 temporary guy.
So, Goristro just like Hulk tackles you out of the air, slams you down, and then just begins to fucking wail on you with his fists.
Holy shit.
On the bright
Just
side, though, the
got
next
scared,
attack you
so-
make is automatically at advantage
And now we understand the
because of
game.
the speech.
Yay.
Because of the motivational speech, at least the next attack you will be at
Uh,
advantage automatically.
The spined devil is going to try and swat Vergile out of the sky.
Oh dear.
I thought he was gonna hit me as well. Started getting jumped.
That
They're jumping
is... They jumping me! They jumping me! Wait a second!
Arthur, I would just like to say that technically the jump is a free action in the thing,
Okay,
so I still have a reaction.
I know. So that is a 16 to hit on the first attack.
Oh, armor class is 17.
Alright, so he misses. And that is another 16 to hit on the second attack, so he misses twice.
Let's go.
He's just dodging it in the air.
He fumbled.
The
He got distracted by all this.
Spike
one
Devil's gonna
for
try to make
farmer.
another attack on Falka. That's a miss. Does a dirty 20 hit Falka?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah.
So for the 1, you are only gonna take... You're only gonna take 3 points of piercing damage.
Ow. Ow. So terrible.
Because you got hit by an attack as well, your next attack has advantage on it because of the motivational speech.
5, 10. This Lemure is gonna try and swat at V0. That
Man.
misses pathetically. The
Arnhem strike and he's dead, gang.
The next Lemure is gonna hit Falka, which misses.
Ayo.
It's gonna hit me.
You're just better.
What? Did you say it hits? I appreciate you giving the Lemures a chance. But no, these things are pathetic. I
mind me.
believe that's Twilight next.
How do I get rid of that? How do I get rid of that? What did I do?
You just
I was
click.
trying to measure something.
Would you just stop? You just stop doing it. First off,
You ruined
I stopped doing
everything.
it. I stopped doing it.
make sure
Arthur, you
your
ruined everything.
make sure
man.
your like thing is on move,
It is on move.
and then you just click on them, and then click and delete once you see the trash can. Unless you're not
letting
allowed.
me- It's not popping. I don't think I'm allowed to.
Oh my god, let me see.
I was trying to measure an AOE, and then now I've done this.
Hold on. Permissions.
I can hit undo and get rid of them. I can
Oh,
hit
okay,
undo and
okay.
get rid of them. It's
Cool,
fine.
cool,
I
cool,
figured
cool.
it out. Okay. Okay. It's finally my turn. Twilight's gonna pop her head out of this corner. See the absolute carnage and devastation that's happening. And the big demon whatever that just tackled Thomas out of the sky. And she is going to cast Hold Person on the big guy. Or Hold Monster, I mean, on the big guy.
Okay. Let
It
me.
has to make a DC 23 Wisdom saving throw.
It's got a +1 in wisdom, so all it needs to do is get a nat 20, and he'll
All it has to
succeed.
do is nat 20.
Imagine if it gets a match.
He
Has
got
to
a
nat 20 through my silvery barbs.
he got a dirty 20, so he does not
Let's
succeed.
All right. So while I have concentration on the Hold Monster, it is paralyzed. It has the
Ooh.
paralyzed condition, which means that it is incapacitated, its speed is 0, and it cannot increase. It automatically fails all strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against it have advantage, and any attack roll that hits it is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of it.
All right.
Hey, Barbarian, melee attack it. You'll auto crit if you hit it.
Auto crit is amazing.
All right.
And then I am going to how many sorcery points is Quicken Spell? How many sorcery points is Quicken Spell? Quicken Spell. That's Transmuted Spell. Quicken Spell is 2. So I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points to Quicken Spell a Vicious Mockery.
Awesome. Who are you doing it against?
And I'm going to target the Spine Devil that is fighting Falka.
All right. What's it
So it
need
has
to
to
make?
make a DC 23 Wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, well, he's got a +2 in wisdom, so he needs to roll the nat 20.
Uh-oh.
And he fails.
Uh-oh.
Alright, he takes... I just yelled at him, "You look like your mom's your sister!" And he takes 10 psychic damage.
Oh, God.
And it has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
All right, it had taken no damage previously, so you see with one insult you bring it down to bloodied, and it stares at you with a vengeance.
Don't be mad at me for saying things that are true.
Was that not the one I threw the javelin at?
No, the one you threw the javelin at is attacking you currently.
That's the one that I
thought that's the
Vicious
one-
Mockery, the one that's attacking Kalis. Alright.
Yeah.
Falka.
Oh, I'm mistaken. I thought you were attacking Vergile. Well,
No.
well, that one, in that case, grabs at its own head and begins to just impale itself with its own spines until it is fully dead.
The truth hurts, doesn't it? The truth hurts,
did
doesn't
not.
it?
They did not like that.
That's kind of. Jesus, man.
These are devils,
No,
eh?
Arthur.
These are fucked.
Well,
Yeah.
Arthur, I am in fact a wild magic sorcerer. Would you like me to roll for wild magic for either of those?
Yes, so you're gonna roll for the first one. Let's do that. Let's
Alright.
get that. Let's get out of the way
in
first.
2024 sorcerer, if I roll, it's instead of rolling a 1 on a d20, it's if I roll a nat 20 on the d20. So if I nat 20, I wild magic surge. I nat 20'd.
Oh my
nat 20.
god!
I did the thing. I did the thing.
All
It
right.
was meant to be.
Goat.
The dice do tell a story.
All right, go ahead and
All right,
roll your
so-
D100.
So I rolled d100. I have the chart pulled up as well, so I can tell you what it is.
Awesome.
I rolled a 64. So 64 is, for the next minute, any flammable, non-magical object I touch that isn't being worn or carried by another creature bursts into flame, takes 1d4 fire damage, and is burning.
Okay, and then go on and roll for the second one.
Alright? Nat 20 again. Come on, give it to daddy.
Alright.
Alright, never mind. I got a 4.
All right, and because it's a net, because of the inversed ruling on that wild magic thing, now on a 19 or 20, your wild magic goes off because we do have
Let's
that
go.
homebrew rule.
Actually, Arthur, do you want me to roll for the silvery barbs that I did when the guy left at Thomas?
Oh yeah, yeah. Go ahead and roll for that. Now
Let's go.
on a 19 or 20, it goes off.
It was almost a 20. It's an 8. It was so close.
All right,
It was
so
on the
now-
20 and then turned so slowly.
So now 18 through 20, that it will trigger.
Okay.
All right.
And I think that is my turn.
Gotcha. And just so we can keep balancing on it, since they are going to be attacking after every turn, the Gorishcho's just going to have to roll a save once every round, just so we can keep that balancing
Yeah.
up.
Yes.
So the Gorishcho is going to try and roll its save now. And what does it need to get? A 23?
23.
Yeah, it's not making that.
Nat 20, bitch.
The one Spine Devil is going to make another attack against Vergile. That misses. The Lemure is going to try and make another pathetic slap at V0. Hold on. Does
Hold on.
an 18 hit?
Maybe. With an 18 hit?
Yeah,
Hold on, let me. It's armor class, right?
it's armor class, yes. If it's exact or
it-
if it's exact
it
or
does.
under.
I got
Oh.
16.
Oh my god.
Do I want his
No.
silvery barbs a Lamar
Alright.
hit? I don't think I do. I don't think it's going to deal any worthwhile damage.
Are you sure? He's
don't I
going to
get-
roll 1d4 bludgeoning damage.
You got it, King. I'm not going to silvery barbs that.
That you're going to take 2 bludgeoning damage.
2 damage.
But you did get hit by an attack, so your next attack roll does have advantage because of the motivational speech.
That's all part of the plan.
And the other Lemure misses on Falka.
So I just have advantage on damage.
On your next attack roll.
Yeah, so on your next attack roll, you're gonna roll with advantage. And alright, after Twilight, the enemies already went. V0, it is your turn next.
Anyways, Vergile, you need help?
I'm fine.
Okay, anyways, I'm gonna go attack the big guy.
Oh, you're gonna go after the big guy, alright.
Let me see the range.
You are within 10 feet. You are within 10 feet of a hostile enemy, so ranged attacks have disadvantage.
That is in the rulebook, yeah, I will say that.
Well then,
is
you know what I'm
Just
gonna
run
do?
away and take the hit. It's not gonna. harm
All you need to
that
do is
much.
move 10 feet away from it.
Just one more.
Wait, hold on.
Basically, you need to be 2 squares away from an enemy. There we go.
Now,
The Lemure doesn't get an opportunity attack, he's done. But you're gonna try hitting the Goristro?
So you do it. You have advantage because it's paralyzed. You also have advantage because of the motivational speech. So so because of homebrew rules, you have advantage and a +2.
Yep.
what the heck happened to my camera? Oh. Anyways, let's see.
So to roll advantage, you just right-click on the plus number and then click advantage.
35. All right. Gonna use my revolver again.
All right.
Advantage.
Advantage and an additional +2. Because you have multiple instances of advantage.
So in total, that would be a 23 with the additional +2. That's 25, which does hit the Goristro.
Let's go.
All right. Give me that damage.
And don't hits on it automatically crit?
If you're within 5 feet of it.
Okay, gotcha. So just roll normal damage then.
Got 14.
14 damage on the Goristro.
Yay.
You'll love to see it.
Now I go again.
Yes, and you don't have advantage from my motivational speech anymore. It's just from it being paralyzed.
Yep.
So you don't have the additional +2 anymore. You just have advantage.
Yep.
Oh, so I just roll advantage again?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Here we go. 22.
22 will hit the Goristro.
Yes. Damage. 13.
13 points
Nice.
of damage. All right. Is that all for V0's turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty. The Goristro cannot help but take the hits from 2 Hellfire bullets.
Let's go.
The enemies are gonna go next. The Goristro is completely well, it is technically a second round, but I'll wait a turn for that, just to be fair. The Lemures are not doing well. Yeah, that's gonna miss. 5, 10, and your armor class is a 16?
Yep.
Oh, so he actually hits that one.
Oh my god.
Didn't that Lemur just go?
Remember,
Didn't he, just go before?
Remember, after every...
Right, they're going twice.
Yeah, they are... Well, after everyone's turn, they can make another attack, just so we can keep pacing up.
Right.
I'm about to unarmed strike this man the moment I have the chance.
You're only gonna take 1 point of damage. These things do nothing.
Wow.
And that means on your next turn, your attack has has advantage again. Let's go.
Alright.
Honestly, the Lemures are helping you. You just farm them.
Yeah, just farm the Lemures. Just farm the Lemures.
Like the
Stop
zombies
killing them.
in
Just
Doom.
farm them for extra advantage.
Just like the zombies in Doom. All they do is reload your ammo.
Let's go.
Falka, it is your turn next.
Hey. Maybe I'll also farm the lemur and walk around it to the grease.
Funny enough, if you just
Yeah.
move around this circle, it doesn't get an opportunity attack on you, so it's just gonna be useless.
You're not leaving its
Okay.
threatened range. You're technically staying within its threatened range.
Oh, yeah. Perfect. Okay.
There we go.
All right. So, Falka, you have advantage from the thing being paralyzed. You also have advantage from the silvery barbs that I gave you. You also have advantage from the motivational speech. So you have advantage and a +4.
Yep, so
Jesus.
going to roll advantage on your attack, and then we'll add the +4 afterwards.
And if you hit, because you're within 5 feet, it's an automatic critical hit.
Yep.
Because the thing's paralyzed.
I forget, how do I roll advantage again?
You just, if you're on mobile, you hold down on the number, and then the menu should pop up to press advantage. Or if you're on computer, you just right-click on the number, and the menu should pop up for advantage.
There we go. Oh, well, did...
Oh, that's fine. You can just roll that again, and then we'll count that as advantage.
Okay.
So your highest is
Yeah,
17,
okay.
and then with the +4, that brings
+4.
it up to 18, 19, 21, which does hit.
Cool.
And
Let's
now,
go.
and now you get to roll double damage because it's an automatic crit on anyone who's paralyzed. And that just
And
works the
you're-
same.
Okay.
You're what class are you, Falka?
I'm a paladin.
Ooh, so if you added smite to it, you would also double smite dice as well.
Oh, I was planning on it.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely. You'll
So
love to
it's-
see it.
It's however you want to do it. Usually I do it like double damage on the weapon first, and then you do it for the smite, because that ends up being a lot of dice.
There's
Yeah,
so much
okay.
dice.
Okay, so first this.
20. Which
God,
isn't-
I
And
am.
then that's just damage, and then I also have radiant strikes before.
Yep,
Is
you
that
have
also
yours.
2 for radiant strikes?
Yes, that is also double for radiant smites.
Okay. So then that's 6.
All right.
So 26 total so far.
Yeah. And then do I want to do my other attack first or my bonus action?
I mean,
I'll go.
are you playing a 2024 paladin or a 2014 paladin?
2024.
Okay, so you can only smite on one of your attacks.
That is true, yeah. But if you hit on this guy, it's an automatic crit either way. So
It is.
Okay. I'll use my bonus action before my second attack. I'll do 4th level Divine Smite.
gotcha.
Let's go.
Let's go. And then that dice is also
That's
doubled.
Then a crit. Okay.
52.
Holy shit.
Hell yeah.
I love paladins. I love paladins. Let's go.
Don't
You love paladins
getting,
until
like,
they
a new
one-shot your
song?
dragon.
I love hold person and hold monster.
Hell yeah.
That was something.
All right.
So that's a total of 78 damage so far.
Yep. And then you still have your second attack. You won't be able to smite on your second
Yeah,
attack,
so
but everything else still applies, I believe.
Yes.
So run
Okay.
that. Let's run it down again. So you have advantage normally because it's paralyzed.
The motivational speech and the silvery barbs advantage are one-time use, so they've been used up now.
Okay. So it's just advantage
but I
then.
still have, because it's
Yeah, you still have the advantage from it being paralyzed.
Ooh.
Oh.
That is a 14. Unfortunately, that does not hit.
Can I do anything about that? Can I do anything about that?
Let's check.
I don't think I can do anything meaningful about that. Arthur, if I gave her a 1d4 bonus, would that matter?
No, because
No? Okay.
They would need to get a 5, and that's like impossible on a D4.
Okay. There's nothing I can do about it then.
But they still did a shit ton of
I'll have to settle
damage.
with my-
It's true.
I
You
guess
did
I'll
deal
just settle with
78
70
damage.
some damage.
70 something damage, yeah.
I
Only
guess I'll
78,
stop there.
fine.
I guess I'll only do 78 damage.
I'll let you know this guy is almost bloodied. Almost. Alright.
And the barbarian still has his turn.
Rushing forward with a divine strike, the tips of the trident glowing, you just stab it into the Goristro, and through like its paralyzed jaws, like its gritting teeth, it just lets out a searing just like it's being hit with a fucking branding iron. Alright, the fiends are gonna go next. The Goristro's gonna try and roll to get out of his stupor. He fails. The Lemure's gonna try and smack Falka. It misses. Lemure's gonna try and smack V0. It misses. And the Spine Devil's gonna try and make its attacks against Vergile. That is a miss, and that is a miss.
They can't touch us.
Can we keep them as pets?
Vergile, that is your turn next.
Wait, did Thomas not get a turn?
Ooh, hold on. V0. I
Thomas
skipped.
went before
I
Vergile.
skipped over Falka. I skipped over Thomas. My bad. So Thomas, you get to go next.
Oh, was that I got 2 turns? Oh, it's so it's so generous.
Well, you didn't take your turn, so go and take it.
Twice?
What? No.
So I have advantage because he's paralyzed.
You have advantage because you got hit by an attack for motivational speech.
Yeah.
So you have a
And
plus
if I-
2 as well.
And if I go
Yep.
reckless, I have triple
reckless.
advantage.
Yeah,
I'm
if
gonna
you
go
reckless, you'd have
reckless,
advantage and a
but-
plus 4.
I love the number
Gotta
crunching. This is
go-
mainly why I wanted to try out this one shot.
Absolutely.
So much
Dude, Arthur,
math,
your
I'm not
homebrew
keeping up.
rule enabled me to enable everyone else.
Hell yeah. Which is exactly what I wanted.
I'm gonna do reckless attack, but instead of advantage, I'm gonna choose to do an extra 2d10 if I hit.
Okay.
So that's double advantage still.
Yes, that is still double advantage.
And
Still.
that is still paralyzed and motivational speech advantage.
Yes.
And then
So
if
that's
you
plus
plus
2.
2.
And then if you hit, the damage is considered a crit. So that is 16 plus the 2. That only gets you to an 18. Now
Arthur,
this is
would a
one
would a would a D4 bonus
Yeah.
help him at all?
it would help him, yes.
All right, I
I
am
just
going
need a
to
one.
use. I'm going to use one of my wild magic sorcerer abilities, Bend Luck. Immediately after another creature I see rolls for a D20 test, I can take a reaction and spend 1 sorcery point to roll a D4 and apply the number rolled as a bonus or a penalty. So I'm going
Hell
to give
yeah.
him a D4 bonus.
All right, and
That's a 3.
I'm gonna give him a d4.
So it's a
Damn it.
21 total.
all right, that hits the
Yeah.
Goristro.
Oh boy, here comes the damage crunching.
Hell yeah.
So
Let's go.
So remember, everything is double
So it's
because it's technically critting against him.
so wait, is
Yes.
it double dice or is it double damage?
It's
Double
double.
dice.
It's double dice. Yes.
Oh god. So I'm right, so it's already double dice. So with advantage, does that make it? Sorry, with critical, does that make it quadruple?
It doubles all the dice that you're rolling.
So it is quadruple.
Oh yeah, because you're using a giant weapon. Yes.
Yes. That's the
Goddamn.
first batch.
Kill this demon. This demon got one turn. This
All right.
demon got one whole turn.
20, 32.
That's plus 10 because of the rage and Grey Weapon Master. And since I didn't take my advantage, I get to use Brutal Strike. It's another 2d10. Which
So
I
double
don't
to
think there were-
40-10.
Is it? Yeah,
Because
I
of the
think
crit,
it
yeah.
is.
Critical hits double all the
Oh my
dice
god,
that you
so many
roll.
dice. Somebody keeping this up.
So
Note this down.
52, 73. We're at 73 total damage right now.
So I can choose 2 effects. He has disadvantage on the next saving throw, that's staggering blow, and can make opportunity attacks until the start of my turn. Wait, no, yeah, until next my turn. And also,
Assuming he's alive.
anybody who attacks it can get a +5 to attack, not damage, as attack. That was my first attack. So
Yep.
So that was 73 total damage. Is he still alive, Arthur?
He's still alive. But he is bloodied.
bloodied. Okay.
Okay.
Second time's the charm. Do a brutal strike this one though.
So let's
I mean,
think about
every
it.
time you hit him, it's a crit.
Yeah, and you
Yeah, but if I don't hit him.
you do
Well, you have
the
advantage still
advantage.
from him being paralyzed. You still do have advantage from being paralyzed. Reckless attack applies to all attack rolls you make for your turn. So you could still potentially get the +2 from that as well. Or you could convert it to damage. And just have advantage.
Do I have it to choose before I roll?
Not with 2024. You can choose it before or after.
Ah. So I could just take reckless attack, and if I don't hit, if I hit, I can...
Well, you can just roll and then decide afterwards if you want to use reckless attack. That's how it works. If you declare you're using it beforehand, then that's it. But if you want to declare it afterwards, then that's fine.
So I got a 17. I think I'm gonna use reckless attack.
All right, sounds good.
For +2,
So that's
that would be
another
19?
+2.
Yep, for 19 points total.
So it hits.
Yep, it hits exactly on the mark.
Let's go.
Fucking hell.
Yep. Numbers.
Get him. It is
That's
again
another
an automatic
5d10.
crit. Because he's paralyzed.
Yep.
Let's go.
18.
So 18, 17.
17. So that's 35? 45? 45. 35. Can I math? Can I please math?
Can I do math?
35. It is
With an
35. I can math.
Alright.
I can math. It's 35.
So how is he doing?
The Goristro was looking fucked up. Blood is coming out of every scar and wound. He still has that burning radiant mark on him. All that while he is frozen in place and cannot do anything about it.
How's he
Oh, poor
feeling
guy.
about all of this?
He's looking at you with a blinding rage. If he
He's
could
not
rage, he
happy.
would.
When I get out of here, dead.
In his mind, he's going like,
Thomas?
when I get out of here, it's gonna be you first.
On
Thomas
sight.
usually attacks like from distance, so he doesn't really get dirty. But this time, like, he got the trees to bring him his weapon, and
Yep.
he's going at it. And I still have my bonus action, so since I have Polar Master, I'm just gonna smack him with the blunt of the weapon.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Absolutely.
Just bonk him on the nose.
Should I reckless
So you
attack,
do-
guys?
Yes.
We'll see.
Honestly, yeah,
That's
I
just-
would still.
That's a natural
You
20.
just get
Ooh!
it.
Fuck
Okay.
yeah!
So because
That's
So you
definitely a
can-
reckless attack.
yeah. So
This is crazy.
it doesn't like add on to the crit or anything. So you're just gonna do it normally. So that's a crit, and then double damage because it's pole arm. No, because of the large weapon thing.
So I just roll it twice as crits, technically. I mean, because
You roll it the same you've been rolling it.
Yeah, do what you normally been doing. But
Yeah.
if it's since it's a nat 20, and if this guy's still alive afterwards, he's gonna take a lingering injury.
Absolutely.
So that's 14.
does the
18.
reckless attack also
32.
count for this one or not? For
Well, you
this
got a
attack?
nat 20, so
No, but
Throw it
I
on
need
the
to know like
damage.
if I can still use it because I can just forgo and get another 2d10.
ooh,
2d10
Attack
that's
roll.
doubled.
yeah, a 2d10 that's doubled. So if you still want to do it, you can do it.
Yeah.
So another 40
Nah, I don't really
you're
feel
at
like
32.
it. Of course I'll do it. Dirty
Tw-
20.
Alright, well,
Two
so, okay, so
tens.
52. 52, and he gets to roll 2 more.
Yep,
Because of the
yep.
crit.
plus
7.
4
Alright,
from rage.
So 59.
Oh, no, never mind.
59 damage.
Forget the 4.
All right.
It's all the first one. Okay, so how is he doing?
He
still have one
is
more
on
59.
death's door.
He's still alive. This boy taking like 200 damage and he's still here.
All we know he was at
Jesus.
triple digits. Now he's at double digits.
Oh,
Okay.
but it's okay.
So, let me know
Comparatively, that's actually pretty good.
what can take him out of the paralyzed condition. Like, I don't know, if somebody were to
If he
teleport
succeeds
him,
his
like,
saving throw, or if I lose concentration on the spell.
so if
those
he
are the only two
teleports,
things.
it's fine.
If he teleports, it's fine.
Oh,
Ooh.
great to know.
It should be, unless Arthur wishes to rule that differently.
Severe bruising is inflicted onto the Goristro, so anytime bludgeoning damage is inflicted onto it, he takes 1 extra point of bludgeoning damage. Just to add salt onto the wounds.
Let's go.
So nose
on,
just
guys.
bleeding, bruising all over. The Goristro is fuming.
Bro must be so mad right now.
This is what they would call a fucking reasonable crash out.
He is about to crash out.
Yeah.
One of the events
also,
to get his ass beat.
I think we're getting.
Yeah.
Let me just check. So I'm gonna go 30 feet into the air. He doesn't get attack opportunity, but this guy gets. And also, I forgot to do something every turn. Every turn I can give 4d8 temporary hit points to somebody 10 feet of me. Free
Ooh.
action.
All right, so that would only
I'm gonna give it to him.
gotta give it to the Goristro. So the corners are counted, so
That's a
you
lot
can
of hit
give it to
points.
either you can give it to either Vergile or Falka.
Definitely Falka. So 4d8s. No, sorry, not 4d6 temporary hit points. And also, I'm going to just fly 30 feet into the air, and I need him to roll a DC 19 strength check with disadvantage. because
Does he
of the
automatically fail those because of
strike.
paralyzed?
He does automatically
good
fail
question.
strength checks and dexterity checks because
Failed.
of paralyzed.
Yep.
So he teleports 30 feet into the air and just drop him. His
gonna-
speed is 0.
Gonna take 3. Or this
Wait,
is gonna
wait,
be
wait.
6, I think. I
Wait,
think we'll do
I can
crit.
teleport. Wait, I can teleport him within 5 feet of me, which means. Wait. Fuck?
Oh, you're gonna drop him.
You're gonna drop it on the spine devil.
Yup.
I'll roll a saving throw for the spine devil, which he fails.
Let's go. Crush him.
All right. So this damage is going to be to the spine devil, which is 6, 10, 13. And that spine devil hasn't taken any damage yet, as far as I know. So the guy is bloodied. And then the Goristro is going to take 5, 9, 12, 15, 17, and then,
+1.
yeah, plus 1 point, so that's 18
Yeah.
bludgeoning in total. And he's still alive.
How? How much damage was that? Actually, how much was it? Jesus. 20,
Alright.
73.
He has taken over 200 damage at this point.
The spine devil is now pinned
He's a beefy
under the
boy.
Goristro, trying to claw its way out, and the Goristro is now just laying on its back, seizing up.
Arthur,
Like,
this reminds me of a situation with a whale
ooh, it does.
that we've been present for.
Good times.
Good times when wizards polymorph into whales.
Let's see here. First,
Yeah,
let's get
that's
the Lemures out of the way. Miss.
Hey, what about me?
That is a dirty 20 against V0 for 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Did I get some?
Hey, what about me?
Did I get
No.
something
You
last
got-
turn?
You got 4d6 temporary hit points.
Yeah, so go ahead and dish that out right now. And this will replace your current temporary hit points. So if
It will.
I'll say if it's higher, it replaces it. If it's lower, then we keep it the same.
Technically, you get to choose as the person receiving
Ooh,
the temp
yeah.
HP.
Okay, cool. So Tom, go ahead and roll your temporary HP.
Me?
Yeah, you
roll
get to
your 46 to see how much temp HP you're given.
Oh, wait.
how much temp
Wait, I'm
HP you're
giving
giving
it to
them.
her. Oh, okay. I thought they were supposed to roll. Sorry. So 13.
Good. I also
temporary
thought I was
points.
supposed to roll for a second.
It's all good.
Yeah.
So, what's your temporary hit
I get
HP
one
at
more.
now? Oh yeah, cool. So you can take it.
Let's go.
Wow.
This is
Let's
huge.
fucking go.
Awesome. The spine devil is gonna try and claw out of there. He's gonna make a saving throw. Which it fails. Goristro rolls nothing. That was Thomas and Falka. Now Vergile, it is your turn.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna go save our guy with guns who is currently dealing with someone at point blank range.
No, no, no! Don't do it, please!
He wants to farm.
I need to farm the advantage.
He does now have, you do now have advantage from motivational speech because
Oh,
you
yeah,
did
true.
get hit with an attack.
In that case,
And
I'm
you're
just gonna
flanking.
dive straight. I'm gonna How big is this guy? Is he big enough that I could reasonably land on him?
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Yeah, I just like
Wait,
to
was
land
that-
on his chest and impale him.
Hell yeah.
Would that count as flanking?
Hmm.
Let me see.
Would that
something.
count as flanking with the ground?
Flanking with the well, because
Wait,
like
let me get
Aerial
under here.
flank.
technically they are far across on the battle map, but they're in different places. Well, actually, is Thomas still
space.
high up?
Yes.
Well, it wouldn't matter because the enemy would need to be directly between you, so you wouldn't get flanking, but you still have advantage on him because he's paralyzed.
Quick, get under him.
I would
Yes.
also like to say that it counts as a sneak attack due to Thomas being there.
Well,
Actually, no, wait, he's 30 feet up, isn't he?
You
he is far.
well,
he is
you have
30 feet
advantage
up.
on the attack, so you
He's not
sneak
really
attack
present,
anyways.
guys. I'm
Yeah, you
sorry.
sneak attack anyways
Oh,
because you
yeah.
have advantage.
So would I
He
be
is-
would I put myself there since I'm going for his chest?
Yeah, I'll
Arthur.
allow it.
Arthur, because he fell down, is he now technically prone as well? Would you say that he is prone?
No,
is.
I'm immune to that because of
Well, no. The
No,
Goristro's
the
prone.
devil,
Oh.
the Goristro. Because if he's prone, that's another advantage.
So-
He's also paralyzed, which means he could not stand up from prone.
So,
Mm-hmm.
Bro is not having a good day.
So it's advantage from paralyzed, a +2 from him being prone, and I believe a
Let's go.
+2 because you also have that bonus from Twilight.
I don't think he took a hit for motive. You have to. It's not you get attack. It's that you have to take a hit. And I don't think Vergile took a
yeah,
hit.
no, I haven't gotten hit once. I've dodged
Yeah.
everything.
No, you were hit by the Spine Devil.
No, it avoided. Remember,
Okay, yeah. Well,
It
everything
missed.
was under 17. You consistently got 16s and 15s.
You did get
yeah,
like two 16s
okay.
in a row.
so yeah, it's just the advantage with the
So no
+2.
motivational speech.
All right, so just one advantage.
Just one advantage,
Attack.
but you're adding +2
Two-
onto this.
Advantage and +2.
Advantage +2.
We added after the fact.
27.
Yeah, that hits.
Does that hit Arthur?
Oh my god,
Yes,
and he's about to
it
crit
does.
with sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So just for the piercing damage, a 10. Now for sneak attack.
Well, you rolled.
You
Well,
do
you roll
roll
that.
double sneak attack.
Well, you
Huh?
yeah, you roll double damage because you're technically critting against it. If it's paralyzed,
so
you
20.
crit against the enemy.
So that's
Is you,
20
you don't
damage.
double. You don't double the result. You double the dice that you roll. So it'd be roll an extra d6
Oh.
and add it to the attack.
And an extra 12.
So 22, and then you roll
Yep.
double sneak attack dice as well because of the crit. So you're
Oh,
gonna
so
roll like
18d6.
yeah, you're gonna roll 18 d6.
Jesus.
I would like to let everybody know Fireball caps at 9th level
Alright,
at 14
let's
d6.
see.
You're about to roll
10
more dice than a 9th level Fireball.
10, 12, 20.
Oh my god, 54. So it's
What?
66 damage or 76 damage.
76.
Vergile, describe how you end the life of the Garistro.
Let's go.
Oh my.
I fly down from the point I was at, and I just slam the blade straight to where he assumes the heart to be before lifting it up in the air.
Let's
Ooh.
go.
Like removing the blade in the air.
The crowd goes fucking wild.
Twilight in the back. Twilight truly so far away from the fight. It's like, yeah, you did it. We did it together. We did it.
Who's that guy?
Anyways, I still have an extra attack for
Ooh.
the little bitch pinned under him.
Yup.
Hit me. Oh, okay.
Go ahead and make an attack against him. You also have advantage on this guy because he's prone.
Alright, sort of answering.
How many attacks did the big guy get?
Alright, does a 19 hit?
19 hits that guy. I think the Garistro only had the 3 attacks from his first turn.
Yeah, he only got his first
He-
turn because immediately after I paralyzed him.
6
Robo
damage.
jumped.
Just for good measure, as the Spine Devil's just about to get free, you just cut his head off. The crowd again just cheering.
Woo! Woo!
The Garistro slowly melts into a pile of blood as it returns to the vat.
I
Let's
love
go!
aura farming.
Oh,
Jump
no.
20 feet in the air and kill the big monster.
A large gong just boom rings out. Asmodeus screams out to the crowd, "Do you want more?" And everyone just screams.
No!
Oh hell no! Oh hell!
Sit
still
tight,
wanna go
champions.
home.
It's far from over. And then you all hear boom, boom, boom. Ooh? Who could that
What?
be ringing on the doorbell of this fine evening?
You can come in.
I don't like the fact that you're doing a bit while our lives are in danger.
Pizza guy.
That's how much.
You
I
see
didn't order any
Asmodeus.
pizza though.
First off, Vergile's at the end of your turn.
Yeah, I was just measuring how much movement I used.
Alright.
Oh, we're gonna jump again.
Just 10 feet. I have 30 more.
The door yet again glows. And Asmodeus' voice rings out as a swirling vortex begins to appear. As the vortex appears, all of you are hit with a vile stench in your nostrils from a wicked and unkempt place. Like the worst swamp you've ever been to. And Asmodeus rings out,
Which was
"Ooh, I know who it is. Introducing the Bronze General, Champion of Mammon, Ball." As you
Your
all
bronze
Balls?
general smells bad.
Of course, balls smell bad, bro. Come
I don't have any nostrils.
on. That stinky ball. Come on. Come on,
At
Alfred.
least it's not the
Oh, you're
ghost.
better.
I hate all of you.
Officer Ball.
Bail.
I said the name wrong, but now I have to stick with Ball. It's Bale,
the
but I have to
position.
stick with it.
Oh my god, like the dragon from Elden Ring.
Let's just say like
Oh my
Asmodeus
God.
like mispronounced it, and nobody can forgive him for it. Sorry guys, I meant.
Well, no, because Ball is funny.
Balls?
Ball is
Yeah, no,
funny
like,
now. I
everybody
guess that's what we're
ignores
running with.
Amazing.
Please make him like pissed off that everybody's getting his name wrong. Like, guys, it's not balls. Come on,
Come on, guys. No.
I'm a general.
Oh,
I'm a general. Respect me.
This isn't funny.
He leaves like he gets sad.
he gets fucking pissed off and he just runs home.
He just rage quits.
Well, for the next comeback. Oh, it looks stinky.
You all look upon the bull-headed face of the bronze general, the champion of the third layer of hell, Mammon. And he looks over to the crowd, over to the champions. None can escape Bull.
Watch me. Again, plane shift.
He points at you. You will pay for your remarks.
Make
Vergile
me.
points at Ball. We're not exactly here to run away, so we're not going to escape from you. That was fairly obvious.
I
from
would
the
very
get-go.
much like to run away, actually. I would like to go home. Does anybody know the plane shift spell?
Can he like lightly tap
You see,
Thomas on the leg?
you see that without doing any gestures or commands, Ball only needs to grip onto his mace, and you see him go invisible.
Uh-oh.
Hey, he's cheating!
Oh,
That shouldn't be too big of a deal.
They jump in.
wait.
What the? Hey, hey!
Wait.
I wonder who's gonna hit.
Arthur, I just want you to know,
Thankfully,
if he
nobody
gets
pisses him
within
off.
10 feet of me, I know where he is.
Quick, start
that
running
sense.
around. Start doing
Mhm.
laps.
Let me get this guy moving.
Oh, yeah.
All right. And then after him, our minions for the day are going to be. Let's crank up the
More
difficulty. More lemures.
100 lemurs versus one man.
There was only 2 spine devils that came up last time,
Who
so
wins?
Oh no! Hey!
They all can fly, too.
7,
Hey!
8.
That's enough slices!
And
That's enough slices!
Wait!
That's a lot of spine devils.
8! 8! Literally.
And then let's see how many of these guys show up.
No. Not them.
Guys.
Not them.
Not
No.
them. Oh my
Really?
god, all of them do. Literally all of them fucking show up.
Oh my god. I swear to God. This is lemurs again. I'm
Wait,
gonna
if all of them show up, hey,
I'm gonna lose
we
it.
get rid of them early.
We don't have AoE.
True.
I mean, I can.
We
I
don't
could
got
do
that
that.
shit.
I can just jump up to them.
Okay.
So along with more spined devils appearing from the roiling blood, you all begin to see these weird hunched over, like medium troll-like devils covered in like armor with a cloak behind them, with a golden mask of what appears to be an infant's face, as you all see the Maragons begin to emerge.
Maragons. Those look like spine devils.
Well, these are the Maragons.
Oh no!
Oh, those guys.
And like I said, literally all of them show up.
Oh my god, Arthur. On my turn, I'm gonna wreck your shit so hard.
Please do.
Nope.
Dude,
I'm getting a headache.
And that is
So
10. There we
thankful for
go.
dual wielding chat.
10?
I'm getting a headache just thinking about all the turns.
Guys,
Well-
don't worry. I'm gonna wreck his shit
Uh,
on my turn.
Everyone can hear the telepathic communication of the Maragons. Fight for the blood. Bring down these sinners. As they all begin to charge.
Oh shit.
What was that? I couldn't hear it.
I couldn't hear you.
Oh, Arthur, I'd like to jump
All the
20
way
feet
up
in the
here.
air.
I swear to God, bro. I'm gonna counter jump
I'm in
him. I'm gonna
danger.
smash him to the ground.
Do you need help? I can help you.
Huh?
5,
There.
10, 15,
Wait, how is
20,
it? Oh, right, Thomas is
24.
Do they
floating.
fly or
30,
they ground?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. The Maragons are traveling via the ground.
No. So I'm
So they're under the ground?
battle
5,
cards.
10, 15, 20, 25,
Wait, so
I'm just
Arthur, are they
battle
under the
cards.
ground or what?
They're not. They're traveling on foot.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
15. And then it's going to use the
Are
rest
they
of its
enemies that can go
movement to
underground?
climb this pillar, which is only 15 feet tall, and just stand on top of it. 5,
slow
10,
round.
15,
Oh, sorry.
20, 25, 30,
15 feet to get there, and then so
5,
it's 30 feet
10,
away.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Well, at least there's not like a big bad guy.
At least there's not a big bad guy coming.
Right, guys?
Right?
Looks her up for invisible foe.
Yeah, delete the Garistro, he's dead.
I
Honestly,
actually forgot about the invisible guy.
Oh, that's so
Invisible
fucked
guy.
up.
Not invisible guy, invisible ball.
What about the invisible ball?
It's Bale! Oh, found him.
That's bad.
Oh, sorry. What was I looking at? Oh, the Spine Devils. Yeah.
Thomas, you need to sit on it. It's right under you. You could.
That's crazy.
That's wild.
I'm not going to do that.
Save me, Thomas. There's 3 on me.
They jumping me.
Jesus Christ.
All right. The battlefield at the current moment, the Maragons are charging forward towards anyone they see. One of them is on top of a pillar. These two have perched on top of the pillars with their spines kind of coiled up, like ready to fire them. And the rest are just trying to attack whoever they can. Actually, I think this guy will just use his action to
Are you just
dash.
moving the ones that I'm measuring? Are you moving the ones that I'm measuring, bro?
That one was dashing because it
here?
can't fucking do anything.
I feel targeted.
Oh no.
You cast a hold monster one time.
Oh my god.
You cast silver barbs like once every campaign at minimum.
Let's see. Yeah, those two can hit you. The two spined devils are going to try and shoot you down with tail spines.
Go for it.
The first one is going to hit for 20.
It rolled higher than a 17.
It rolled higher than 17.
I have the lucky feat, and I'm going to expend a luck point to give it disadvantage, which does
All right.
not cost me a reaction. Actually, it just doesn't. I just get to do that.
All right, that one got a 17 on the die for a total of
All right.
18, 19, 20, 21 to hit.
Eat my ass.
Does it hit?
Yeah, my
All right.
armor class is 17.
So that first attack's gonna
Good
hit.
range.
Second attack is 18 to hit.
I'm gonna do the luck point thing again to give it disadvantage.
That one didn't roll above a 17.
Let's go.
Well, does that mean you can still do it or no?
Oh, it didn't? I thought you said it got an 18.
It got an 18, but it has a +4 to its attacks.
Oh yeah, it's giving disadvantage.
Oh, okay. So it's not on the die, it's in total.
Yeah.
And by that logic, it will miss.
Let's go.
All right, so
I
that
love
was the
2024 lucky.
that was the 2 attacks from one. From the other, it's going to be 21 to hit for the first attack.
Goddamn. Actually, you know what? I'll just let that one hit. I don't want to spend all my luck points.
For the second attack is going to be a 21 also.
I'll let that hit too. I don't want to spend all my luck points.
All right, so in total you're going to be taking 3d4.
Oh shit, that's calm. I'll take that.
Do you want to do it all at once?
Just give it to me all at once.
All right. Oh, you're also going to take 1d6 fire damage for each one, so it's 3d4, 3d6.
I'll take that too.
All right. So all at once you're going to take that is 8, 10 plus 6, 16 points of piercing.
Okay.
And then 5, 10, 14 points of fire.
Okay.
A barrage of spikes from the back of the spined devils begin to lay into you.
Ow. You're cringe.
And now that we have a sufficient amount of units on the field, after this attack, we're going to go on normal initiative. So the Maragons just need to go next, and then we go back to normal initiative order. The Maragons. Well, no, the Spine Devils still have their attacks to get through. Jesus, this is a lot. Let's see here. The two Spine Devils next to Thomas are going to try getting in with melee attacks. Does a dirty 20 hit Thomas? Flame, does a dirty 20 hit?
He is muted.
Oh no.
Yes, it does. Sorry.
Alright, cool. So that's just going to be 4 halved to 2 piercing damage from the Bident. And then the second one is going to make their attacks.
4 halved? Or is it already halved?
It's already halved. And then the second one's going to hit you with 1 for just 1 piercing damage, which that is already halved. So in total, you took about 3 piercing from both of them. Now... Let's see. These two are going to start raining down on V0.
Ah, shoot.
So that is yet again... Ooh. I forgot to roll for advantage since they have high ground. You know what? I'll roll it
Please
plain
roll
for.
advantage.
I'll roll it plain this time just to honor it. So that's a miss on the first one.
Yes.
Does a... I believe a 21 hits for the second one.
Oh, yep.
And then... 14, 15, 16... 17, that just hits.
Wow. That's bold.
Alright, you're only gonna get hit by 2 spines.
So, damage-wise, how much would that be?
You're gonna take 2, 4, 6, 8 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
And then you're gonna take... Oh god. Well, that guy's gone. 9 points of fire damage.
And 9 points. Ugh. I'm dying. That's it. I'm getting my revenge. Who would they do that shit? Who would they do that?
The 2 that are on top of the pillar over here.
Oh yeah, they're dying today.
Alright, now it's the Maragons. Please tell me you're simple to deal, Maragons. Yes, you are. You just have the traditional halberd strikes.
We have 2 pairs. You can keep that. Oh, okay.
I also have 2 pairs. You can keep that too.
Alright. First is going to be the Maragons next to Falka. That's a miss on the first attack. A miss on the second attack. Right now the second Maragon. Let's see. 23 hits on the first attack. And a natural 20 hits on the second attack. So in total, that's going to be... Alright, let's roll the first attack first. You're going to take 6 points of slashing damage first, Falka. And then you're going to take... 5, 6, 7, 8... 9... 14 points of slashing damage on the second attack.
Going into my actual HP. Oh no.
Oh god. And then roll a d20. Since the one did crit, you're going to take a lingering injury. A 15. Ooh, this one's... you gain a festering wound. Your hit point maximum is reduced by 1 every 24 hours the wound persists, which is, yeah, that's not bad.
Oh my god!
It has
That's
no...
like the best thing you could have rolled for a one-shot.
It has no bearing on this fight. Your HP is the same. We're gonna die!
My wound is festering.
Ah!
Alright, now it's the...
166 days I'm done for.
Now it's the Maragons next to Vergile. First attack is going to hit. Second attack is a nat 1. Now for the second Maragon. That attack misses.
Attack of opportunity. Fuck.
And then does a 19 hit Vergile? Oh no.
He's definitely.
Ozzy needs to be right back. I'll deal with all the ranged Maragon then. So... these two Maragons are going to try and hit Thomas, but they're going to roll a disadvantage as they pull out crossbows. There's a miss. That is also a miss. One rolled a nat 1, and so their crossbow just jams and breaks.
Yeah.
Let's see. This one's also going to try ranged attack against Thomas. They also get a nat 1, crossbow breaks.
Get fucked.
So sorry. I'm back.
No, you're all good. Does a 19 hit Vergile?
Yeah.
Alright, so you're going to get hit twice then. One by one Maragon, one by the other. So that is 9 slashing damage first. And then 13 slashing damage.
13 total or also?
Also, so you got hit for 9 and 13. So a total of 22.
Alright, I want to use a reaction to... Okay, which one hit me?
Both of them did, but this one hit you first.
Alright. This guy right here. Ooh, I don't like him.
Alright?
I'm gonna... Okay, so I'm gonna use my reaction.
Alright.
And I'm going to hit him with the Sword of Answering.
Gotcha.
'Cause I can do that. I have advantage on the attack roll, and any damage dealt with this special attack ignores immunity or resistance that the target has to the damage.
You can also sneak attack on it because it's a different turn.
Oh, and I have advantage on that shit. Oh boy.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, rolling with advantage here.
I love that sneak attack is once per turn and not once per round. Let's go.
Does a 31 hit?
Well, that's a natural 20. That hits regardless.
Oh boy.
So you're rolling critical
so
sneak
that's gonna
attack
crit.
also on this?
That's gonna crit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So that's 9 damage.
Yep.
And then with sneak... Would the sneak attack also crit? Or...
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Yes, it does. All dice that are applied to your crit get doubled.
And an extra
Jesus
71.
Christ.
My god. You,
Do I obliterate him?
like... He slams against you with the halberd, so does the second one. You look back at the first one who hit you, and you stab the sword right into its stomach, and then swing upward, splitting it in two, cutting down the metal as well.
Holy shit.
The guy is fully dead. Just one hit KO.
Jesus Christ. God
I'm just-
damn.
I'm just gonna like stare the other one in the eyes now.
It prepares to strike. But it already got his hit, so we're good there. Next one's gonna try hitting Thomas with a ranged, which misses. This one, I'm gonna check the range on the heavy crossbow.
Is that one of the ones whose crossbow broke?
This one's crossbow.
That one?
This one crossbow broke. This one crossbow, okay.
Okay. Fuck you.
He's. I believe if it's below minimum range, he still rolls with disadvantage. Is that right?
If it's below minimum range, if it's below minimum range, it's normal roll. If it's above minimum range, it's disadvantage.
Ah, okay, I see. That'll be a dirty 20 to hit.
I'll take it. I'll just take it.
Hitting you for 6 points of piercing damage.
I'll take it.
All right.
Ooh, my tummy.
And
My dummy.
finally, both Lemures miss.
Oh, that.
As they should.
As they should. All right. We ended on Vergile's turn last time before all the demons showed up, so Twilight, we're on your turn now.
I'm gonna cast Chain Lightning.
Oh, helly.
The Chain Lightning, I'm gonna target this guy, and then 3 bolts will split off from him and hit creatures within 30 feet of him, and a bolt will
Ooh.
split off of each of those creatures and continue down the chain. The only ones that are safe are these ones up here.
Ooh.
Every other creature is within 30 feet of another creature.
Well, let me state this again. The pillars are 30 feet high.
Yeah.
No,
So
my
that's-
Lemures. No.
So that one that's 15 feet on the ground, 30 feet high. That's if it's like
Oh
if
no,
you're
because
rolling
they.
extravagant along the
no,
ground and
they're
then
still
up
in the
30
air.
feet,
You're
it's-
right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So
So
yeah,
that's in within range, that one's within range of this one, which is in range of this one. This one is within range of this Lemur, who is within range of this one, who's within range of
Oh
this
God.
one.
Oh my God. All right.
Wait,
It's
are you
hitting
remembering?
everybody.
Wait,
This
Thomas,
one
are
is
you
within range of this one.
All right. So you're
are you
targeting this
remembering
one,
the
right?
right under
I'm
Thomas?
targeting that one.
Okay.
Wait.
That hits
Did
him.
you remember the one
That
right
hits
under
him,
Thomas?
That hits him.
Yes.
Okay.
Under Thomas? Is Thomas on top of one?
Yeah.
All right, then that
It's-
one's getting hit
it's
too.
Right here.
I forgot about that one. It's still getting hit. It's within range of another one that can get hit.
Is it in range of this one?
So
Yes.
let's preface this again. So 3 come out of this one, and then
Yes.
3 come out of the second one. And then
No, there's only 3 that come out of the first one. Then 1 comes out of the subsequent ones.
Gotcha.
So
All right.
it's this one's going this way and this way and this way, and then this one will chain it down here and then to here. This one will chain it up and then boom and then boom.
that Lemure is safe for sure.
Yeah. And then this one will chain boom, 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 boom.
Five,
This
10.
one will chain boom, 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 boom.
Oh yeah, because they're
Jesus
30 feet
Christ.
up. aren't
It's yeah, as
they?
long as yeah. I
Let
don't
me
know. If
check.
you this is 20
under
feet
30
away
feet.
from the pillar, so I don't know. It's up to you. But they're also 15 feet high, so I'll leave that in your hands, Arthur.
We'll say that everyone we've marked right now is affected. Well, that guy still gets targeted then, right? 5, 10, 15,
Yeah,
20.
'cause-
Yeah.
This one will go to this one, and then this one, and this one, and this one.
Let's think about this. So if one's going off of each one, so Sorry, I'm just trying to formulate this in a way my brain
Boom,
understands.
boom, boom, boom.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, we got there. We got there.
And then that'll hit that guy for sure, yeah.
Yeah, and then it'll spread to that one and that one and that one.
Arthur,
Well,
I
because
think
I'm
you
just
may
trying to
have
figure
hit
out
a
how
few
height
people.
works. So if they're 30 feet up in the air,
Oh, these ones are flying?
yeah, they're flying to meet with Thomas, who's 30 feet up.
Okay.
Oh.
And he's slightly off. He, I think, would have to be directly under then.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
But
that'd
he
be
can
my
still,
case. So
this one can still hit this one
yeah. Well,
Can
to the other Maragon.
it hit me?
does
I
it
don't want it
affect
to hit you.
does it affect allies?
Oh damn it!
No, I choose how it splits off.
Gotcha.
Which is why it's
Alright.
not hitting the invisible guy, because I'd have to be able to see the invisible guy.
Yeah.
Hit me!
So basically,
Strike me
it's
down,
only the-
Zeus.
the four spine devils that are not affected.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm also actually before I cast it, I'm going to use my bonus action to use my innate sorcery feature,
Mm-hmm.
which increases my spell save DC by 1.
Nice. So now I have to roll a 24.
So you guys hear a bunch of slot machines go off as I channel the power of chaos.
Nice.
Yeah, so all those guys have to make DC 24 dexterity saving throws.
And take how much damage?
It's 10d8. I'll just roll it now.
Like, let's roll
If
it
they save
now
this
so that we
half.
can just pop them as we go along.
That's 43. I do. Hold on, I can make it more. Wait. I have a thing.
All right.
Where's my? Please hold. Heightened magic. No. Spell. Oh,
This is
wait,
exactly
can't
the
make it
shit
more at
that
all.
gets wild and
Okay, never
level.
mind. Never mind. I can't make it more. I can't make it more. It's 43 damage if they fail their save. If they succeed their save, they take half. So 21.
Okay. And this is lightning damage.
Yes, this is lightning damage.
Just
I
checking.
can make it a different damage type if I want to.
No, lightning will do.
I could transmuted spell it if I wanted to.
All right, so we're basically just gonna go down the line. So I need to keep in mind, spine
guy.
devils. And what save is it? Con?
Dexterity.
Dexterity. Spine devils have a +2. Maragons have a +2. So I'm just rolling
They need
+2 on a
24.
d20.
So they need nat 20s.
That guy rolled a nat 20.
Did he though? Silvery bar. Actually, fuck it. I'll let him have the nat 20.
All right. This
Feel like I
one,
might need the silvery bars. Actually, no. Yeah, no. I'll save it. I'll save it.
this guy,
Let's go.
that guy,
Yeah, baby.
Oh my god!
that guy. The Lemure for sure.
He has resistance to lightning.
This Lemure got a
Immune to
natural
lightning.
20.
What the hell?
Does he? Then he takes 21. If he
alive.
nat 20s, he takes 21 damage.
Oh, that is right.
Oh.
But you see him for a moment just like tank the lightning, and he speaks his first English like, I am invincible.
And then his
Final card.
heart stops.
He's like
He's
right in front of me.
gone.
I'm like, what the fuck?
All right, and now for all the Maragons. The Maragons are interesting because they also have a +2 to dexterity, but they won't immediately die upon failing.
Okay.
But since they all start with the same HP, it'll be pretty easy to kind of calculate. I'll just need to mark everyone who gets a nat 20. That's it. All right, so this one does. So put him there.
Dude, I love that I have Doom music playing in the background for this. As I'm just erasing things from the map.
Oh no, he didn't get a nat. He didn't get a nat 20. Never mind. Right. All right. All right. This guy got a nat 1, so that's bad for him.
Oh my god.
But it doesn't do double damage because I just found out that rule is stupid. Failure and failure. All right. That guy's still gonna take a now lingering injury from it though.
Let's go. Let's go.
And this is lightning, so let's see. Oh my god, he got one of the worst ones.
What do you get? What do you get?
You see that this Maragon who was holding onto his halberd, one of his hands explodes and he doesn't, and he loses grip on the halberd.
Deserved, to be honest.
Exactly.
So I'll let you guys know above board, the Maragons had 45 HP. All of them except
they're
for
fucking dead.
all of them except for one now have 3 HP.
I look at the one spine devil next to me and I point at it. I point at him and I go, "Fuck around and find out, bitch."
Oh, so they take half damage, right?
Yes. So
Which
it's
is 21.
All of the ones that saved.
All the ones that save get 21. Okay. So this guy also just has 1 HP. He's like,
Try me, pussy.
just like so fucking exhausted. The Lemures
I
are
may have
dead.
been-
They popped.
I may have been fucking around before, but I'm serious now. Don't try me.
All right, I might need to give these
Let me
guys
tell you
their.
something. Let me tell you something, spine devil. I'm 26 now. A year ago, I was 18. A couple weeks before that, I was 9 years old, and a week before that, I was 18. Until then, I had aged normally.
Uh-huh.
You don't want to know.
As heinous as that sounds, that is average wild magic sorcerer.
My character isn't
Speaking
strong.
of wild magic, would you like me to roll the wild magic?
yes.
sorcerer example?
On an 18 through 20, this triggers.
Yes. I got a 17. Fuck, I'm so
Ooh,
close.
all right. Well, yeah. So that was so close. So now it's 17 through 20 triggers.
Okay.
All right, cool.
That's my turn.
So, it's back at the. I might need to give these guys every other turn because they won't survive. All right.
We will destroy them all, Arthur.
V0, it is your turn.
All right. I'll make this turn, and then I gotta go. So
All
for
right.
the spine devils that tried to hit me earlier,
Kill them.
let's
I
see how
believe in
this
you.
Reaches 45, 50. Okay, I can reach that. So I have to use my rifle. So I use my rifle.
Gotcha.
It's 11 hit.
The spine devil, it does not hit.
Fuck. Damn it. Well,
You-
guess I'll try to hit the other one.
Yep, you got your second attack.
Not 20.
Nat 20, all right, that does hit. So you're gonna roll critical damage on this firearm.
Let's go.
Meeny, you.
You.
I chose you.
All right. I got a 19.
Whoa. All right.
Could be better, but I take what I take.
Could be better. You raise up, shoot both guns. This one barely misses. This one gets a headshot and just falls off the pillar.
Hell yeah. Kill him.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right.
Die, motherfucker.
And then
die,
you have to go
motherfucker,
after
die.
this. All right. All right. So at the end of V0's turn, you all hear a roar in the distance. A winged devil flies down and snatches V0, and you all And you all see V0 now doing an aerial fight with a winged demon, with a winged devil. Asmodeus goes like, Asmodeus is like, oh,
Goddamn.
we forgot to put up the barrier. Oh well.
Oh well.
You can see my character struggle like, he's trying to get off of me.
It's,
But, you know, without talking, so he's like just moving around.
just like, just like. You see,
V0,
you see, they aren't really
self-destruct.
struggling though. You see them like in aerial combat with a winged devil, just firing into it.
Next turn, shotgun.
Shotgun. All right, so
Chicken
you're.
jockey.
All right, so you're all good to go, Kapi.
Yay. Okay. When is my turn? Shotgun.
All right.
Arthur, I'd like to use my wish to bring him back.
Yeah,
I
that's
wish
totally
for
how it
Kapi
works.
To come back in real life.
Thomas, it's your turn next.
Blame me.
Sorry.
You're up.
Commit war crimes. I believe in you.
I think all of these are like 20 feet of range of me, right? Considering I'm already 20 feet in there.
You're high up in the air, so these two are like within immediate range of you, so within 5 feet.
What about this guy?
That guy, since you're 20 feet up, so that's 20 feet up, 15 across, so he's 35 feet away from you.
Oh shit. I guess I have to kill all of them first. Damn it. So, I'll try and hit this one first. I don't
Alright.
have any advantage, right?
Don't believe you have any immediate advantage, no.
If you guys do want to focus on the spine devils that are left, I could probably wipe out the rest of the Marigons on my turn.
That was in
Also,
character.
I'm definitely gonna be able to get the Marigons by me, the two at least.
I absolutely could.
I can deal with.
Arthur said they were at like 3 health. I have magic missile.
I can deal with the flying guys. I can jump really high.
If I cast magic missile at 8th level, I can target all of the Marigons and the one spine devil next to me.
Oh wait, no, I
So
can't.
how
read
about
them. I can
this?
only go
I'll
20 feet
roll
up.
once, and if I don't get it, I'll roll twice for a reckless attack. How does
Yeah.
that sound?
Yeah, that's how it works.
23.
That hits.
It doesn't.
Guess I gotta use it. No, you hit.
I'm still gonna use it for brutal strike. That's another 2d10.
Go ahead.
So that's 29 plus 4 from rage. That's 33, and now 2d10, which is another 60.
Yeah,
So
you
46,
with your glaive you cleave.
39, 49, 39,
Yeah, with the
49.
one strike of the glaive, you cleave this guy in half, and he just falls down.
This whole time, like, he's just like, his arms are crossed, and the trees are doing all the dirty job for him.
Hell yeah.
This man is Groot.
I am Groot Quest.
I
I
am
feel so
Groot.
lonely. All the other trees. Wait, this guy's next.
Yeah. This dude is just the Lorax.
The
I'm
Lorax,
so
but
lonely,
violent.
Onceler.
The Lorax, but if he was willing to fight the Onceler.
Does 15 hit?
15 hits.
Brutal attack, baby.
All right.
So 27
All right.
and another 2d10.
Yeah.
That's
The
40.
The two spine devils that were in front of you just get eviscerated by weapon-wielding branches, and their pieces scatter across the floor.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey yo.
I used two. Did I use two of my attacks? I did, right? Yeah.
I believe you did, yes.
No, I didn't. You're crazy.
Dude, I'm so scared for when the invisible guy pops up. He's gonna be on my ass. I swear to God, he is. I can
do
feel it
wonder
if he plumps.
if he can fly or not.
It didn't look like he had wings.
But could
Which means he's just like
Could he
dashing every
climb,
turn
though?
across this battlefield to get to me. I'm imagining.
based on what we saw, I don't think we saw if it can jump very high or
Well, there were
climb, I don't
stairs
think.
there, so at the very worst, he's taking the stairs.
No, I'm thinking like if you got on top of one of these pillars, if you would be safe.
Oh well, I can't fly either.
I'm not talking about flying. Yes or no? Would we be safe?
I'm not very athletic.
For-
I'm gonna struggle to get up there.
What's the question?
If
If I could climb up there.
based on what we know, based on what we know, if he was on top of here, could the invisible guy get him?
I'm
I am
not- I am not willing-
I
this
can.
one.
I am not willing to divulge any information about Ball.
I'm assuming
so
if
how tall
I
is this
could get
pillar?
my
How
ass
tall is
on
this
here,
one?
he could probably get his ass.
All the
on there.
pillars that are adjacent here
15
are
feet.
about 30 feet up. The ones that are smaller right here are 15 feet up.
Oh, those okay.
So this one is 30.
Yes, the bigger ones that are adjacent here are 30 feet. The smaller ones that are making a semicircle around here are 15.
That's all I needed to know. So I'm gonna do the same deal with the butt of the weapon. You know, Polar Master 23, another Brutal Strike, as usual.
Who are you doing it
no.
against?
Myself. This guy.
What?
Yeah, because you have to fly down to get him. He's on the ground.
I do have 20 feet of range.
Oh yeah, you do. All right.
Remember.
So yeah,
You got
23
that
hits.
range on him.
So I forgot to roll for a large weapon.
I don't think either way. It's a plus 11.
think it
Yeah,
matters.
26. No, wait. Wait for it.
Yep.
26 plus 30, 41.
You just
He's dead.
you crush the baby head and his skull. He is dead.
Meanwhile, like, the branches are just absorbing all the...
All the nutrients.
Okay.
All the nutrients.
Oh, hell no. Ooh. Ooh. I think... Wait. How much? 45. I'll try. Is it enough? So that's one attack opportunity. Is that two? No, doesn't matter.
Well,
So
you
I'm
aren't
here.
you aren't in range of any of these guys, so you're good.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can fly.
Because
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
literally
Oops.
flying.
My fault, game, my fault.
Man is literally flying.
All right.
You can sit on the one right under you.
So,
And
funny thing.
Yep.
Funny thing, you know the whole reaction to teleports
yeah.
thing we've been doing? I can actually do on allies. The 0 speed is
Ayo?
optional and I...
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use my reaction to teleport him on top of this. And his speed is not going to become 0.
Yo.
All right.
I'm
You
If
okay
are
with
he
this.
chooses to
Thank
fail
you.
the save, yeah.
I
The
will willingly fail that save.
branches begin to encompass you, take you down, and then teleport you up top the 30-foot height up there.
Holy shit! If I were in my home plane, I think I would be able to see my house from here. That's a
Oh,
lie. I
get
don't
out of here.
have a home. I live in a demi-plane with a fairy dragon. It's really weird.
Hey, this isn't that. No.
No one
Yeah,
asked
that's
for your
my turn.
backstory.
All right, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
All right, Falka, you're up next.
At what time?
So,
Come on, Bolt.
I'm not
come
just
on.
gonna punch it. I'm gonna use my trident. I'm gonna use my trident on the.
At what
You
time?
could
Once an hour,
literally
right?
just like, you could
Alright,
flick him and he'd explode.
So this one has all of its health, but this one is the squishy one.
What? Why does he
No.
has? Why does it say one?
Yeah, okay.
on
I'm
it
gonna
then?
use.
That
my
was
That
for-
one, so he doesn't have
that
a
was-
my
crossbow.
first attack on this.
Yeah, you can attack that one.
I'm
Also,
gonna use my first attack on the squishy one.
gotcha. Also, that was just to keep track of it, since this guy got a nat 20. I just marked him with something real quick.
Oh.
So yeah, go ahead and strike the squishy one.
Okay.
That's a 31.
Nat.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
God damn.
A 10.
The amount of,
And
the
then
amount of critical
10
hits going on
damage,
here.
yeah.
Is
10 damage
insane.
is enough. You just... you impale him with the trident, he's dead.
This is crazy.
Okay.
And now it's the...
Okay. Now I'm gonna.
Now it's this
You
one
can
here
also go
who
around
has...
it if you want to.
Who doesn't just have 2 or 3 hit points. He actually has some hit points left.
For now.
Is this one squishy?
I'm gonna.
All the Marigons
I'm
except for
gonna
that
attack
one are
with
squishy.
my trident again.
Alright.
All the
go right
Marigons
ahead.
except for this one are squishy.
28 hits.
There's a. Okay. So there's
Ooh.
that,
Alright.
and then that. That's 16.
Yep. He is still
And
up.
then-
You're free to use one of your divine
hold on.
smites if you want. You haven't used them yet.
Might.
Yeah, I was just
Smite.
deciding what. I'm deciding what level.
I'll let you know you don't need to
I'll
do
go
a
with
high
Forget
level.
level.
The mites. Yeah, I was a second level divine smite,
Cool.
which is 14.
All right. That will actually finish him off. So you actually end up killing that one.
Yup.
Woo!
Let's go.
So just a quick jab to the squishy one, and then a forceful stab enough to crack the helmet as a flash of divine light just peers out of the eyes and mouth of the baby head.
That's hilarious.
We doing anything else, Falka? You still have your movement.
Well, yeah, I'll just go here. That's it, I'm done.
Gotcha. Vergile, your turn next.
I just saw the one that says no
Alright.
hand. I forgot he had no hand.
His hand
Huh,
blew
what?
off. He can't hold on to his
I
halberd
forgot
anymore.
that happened. That's so funny. I love chain lightning.
All right, he's just gonna like look at the demon right, the devil right in front of him, and I'm gonna roll to hit him.
Gotcha.
There's a 16 hit.
16 exactly hits the Maragon.
Safe to say it's dead, right? It has 3 health. I do a minimum of 6.
Yeah, so you
Yeah, he's just gonna stab it repeatedly with the short sword.
hell, you just like All right.
No, he's actually gonna go walk over to this guy over here.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
Who's also a
15, yeah.
squishy baby.
15 feet. And, you know, sort of answering, let's see. The 25.
Yeah, you just fucking stab, stab,
Let's
stab.
go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, cut him in half.
Yeah.
Horizontally,
just-
so he's... Horizontally, by the way, he's gonna bleed out.
Hell yeah. All right, you
Now,
take care of those
So that was
Marigons.
15 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
I have 25 left. I'm actually trying to make my way over here to see if I can feel the guy,
Ooh.
Hey yo.
because I have blind sense. So if I
Oh.
pass him and he's within 10 feet of me, I know he's there. I know his exact location.
Oh.
I love blind sight.
Where is bro going?
He is not within 10 feet of you.
All right.
That
No
I will let
shit.
you know. All right. At the end, it's end of Vergile's turn. It's everyone who is left.
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah, take your turns now before I massacre them a second time. I am a bard and you will fear me.
The Spine Devil is going to move backwards here and just try and take
That
some...
won't save you.
It's going to try and take some pot shots. First on Twilight. That is a miss. Then on Thomas. That is a miss.
I told you it wouldn't save you. You're still dead.
So he's just desperately trying to throw spines at you, just like, yeah, nah, nah.
You're deader than those druids I killed while I was 8.
You see one of them in the crowd just like, yeah, she did that.
I did that. Not while I was actually, when my wild magic was weird and I became 8, even though I was actually 18. I don't know my age anymore.
This Maragon is gonna leap down, holding on to the pillar next to them. And they don't immediately die. They're at 1 HP because of the fall damage.
Let's go. Did he just try and kill himself? What just happened?
No, he tried to jump down just so they can meet with Falka.
I'd rather die. I'd rather take myself out than be taken out by a bard.
He's gonna flank with the other Maragon. That first attack is gonna hit. The second attack does miss. Then for the second Maragon, first attack hits. Second attack misses. That's a pattern. All right. So you're only gonna get hit twice. For a total of... All right, so the first attack is gonna deal you 11 points of slashing, 11 points of slashing. And the second one's gonna deal you only 9 points of slashing, so that is 20 points in total. This Maragon sees Vergile, fucking virgin, sees him running.
He sees a virgin. He spotted a virgin.
He's gonna try and shoot at him with the crossbow. Which...
You're still within my range.
Which he misses on the crossbow.
Hell yeah.
This Spine Devil is the only one left. Let me see. Is the Spine Devil in range of anyone to throw a tail spine?
He's 90 feet away from me.
Yeah. Let me see. He can hit either one, but he's going to be hitting with disadvantage. Or would he just... Let me see. Because he doesn't have enough movement speed to fly down either way, so that's his only thing.
He could fall.
He could fall. And he got a nat 1 on one of his attacks, so...
Get fucked.
For his fumble, he tried to, like... He's, like, messily trying to throw everyone, just like... And he loses his footing and he falls. Taking 6 points of bludgeoning damage as he falls that way.
You're stupid.
Fuck you.
I just killed a bunch of your friends and I'm about to do it again.
All right. Let me get a better scope of the field real quick. For this
Most
next
of
part.
these things will not be here after my turn.
All right.
Oh, he's moving the invisible guy, isn't he?
That is my plan. How did you know?
I can see that measurement, Arthur.
Can you see this measurement? Well, it doesn't matter either way.
I can see that measurement.
It will not matter either way.
Just letting you know. Guys, I think I know where the invisible guy is.
He's right here. Trust.
He's right here, trust.
Bottom right corner.
Man, that does
He's
betray
trying to
me,
go
does
home.
it? Damn. Well, doesn't matter either way.
Arthur, I want you to know I do have detect thoughts, so at any point in time I could cast detect thoughts and know where he is, because I can detect the thoughts of people,
Not needed,
which I've done to you twice before.
because at the end of the round, Ball's going to take his legendary action.
Ooh. Oh, hi, buddy.
I'm scarily close to that guy.
He
man.
You're
raises...
across the map from that guy.
Oh man, I'm scarily close to him.
Oh man, I'm so close.
Hmm.
He is right behind you and is going to swing down with his hellish morning star.
Hi there, buddy. How you doing?
Which is a 25 to hit.
Do I still have my reaction by any chance? Or did I use it?
You used it to teleport me, didn't you?
She.
A 25. I am going to spend a luck point because I don't think I want to take that to give it disadvantage.
All right. All right, the 25 is the lowest.
I am going to cast Silvery Barbs to force a reroll.
The reroll was a 29.
I think I'm gonna give myself the advantage because I feel like I might need it for whatever's about to come.
All right.
I can't do anything more to stop it.
All right, first roll, wild magic.
Oh yes, indeed. Cast Fireball centered on myself. Let's go.
Let's go.
That is a 17, which I believe I surge on now.
Yep, you surge on 17.
Let's go. Please roll something that kills Bale. Roll something that kills Bale. I got a 63, which I think is the same as what I got the last time. If the next minute any flammable, it is the same thing that I rolled last time.
Go ahead and re-roll that. I'll let you get two different effects.
Let's go. I was about to ask you. Ooh, a 5?
Damn.
A creature that is friendly towards me appears in a random unoccupied space within 60 feet of me. The creature is under the DM's control and disappears 1 minute later. Roll 1d4 to determine the creature. On a 1, a Modron Duodrone appears. On a 2, a Flump appears. On a 3, a Modron Monodrone appears. And on a 4, a Unicorn appears. Arthur, give me a unicorn.
All right.
That's what I want. That's
All right.
what I want, but it's on a d4. It's a roll of the d4.
Yeah. What did a 1 get you?
Modron Duodrone. That is friendly towards me. Appears within 60 feet of me.
I love Modron so much.
Popping up right next to you, it's like this duodrone had like some paperwork in hand. Then his body turns around. Oh.
Oh.
He looks up at
Hello.
Bale, just like, oh!
Yeah, I need help. Can you help me? Can you help me, please? Hey, I need help. Can you help me? Can you help me, like, a little bit? Is there any good help?
For some
help?
reason, I am compelled to be friendly towards you, so I guess I must.
Thank you. I appreciate you, player.
But Bale's Morningstar attack does go through.
Shit! Could this Modron Duodrone potentially intercept the attack from me?
He casts Power Word Kill. No, I'm kidding.
Yes! He casts Wish.
Wish. Alright,
I'm taking this damage, and I don't like it.
that is 9, 10, 11, 12... 19 force damage.
Okay.
And then 16 necrotic damage.
Ugh. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
All right. No, I'm not gonna be mean. All right.
No, be mean. Fuck it.
No, because you're all in a precarious spot on that column anyways, so it's fine. All right. All right. The devils have had their turn. As soon as Baal appears. The devils are in like an uproar, chanting the name of Baal. Just smacking you upside the head with the gigantic maul, looking at the duo drone and just scoffing, just like, he will not save you. Nothing will save you from Baal.
Go ball, go ball, go.
It is not Baal. I will kill you for that affront.
Your name's Ball? Is your first name Ligma?
You will not see the light of day.
Ligma Ball!
It is your turn on that note.
Alright, this, I think, has to change what I do with my turn. I don't know if I'm going to be magic missiling again. Oh, what do I do here? I think I want Bale to be somewhere else, so I'm going to cast Vortex Warp on him.
Ooh.
Magically twist the space around another creature I can see within range. The target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or it is teleported to an unoccupied space of my choice within range. The chosen space must be on a surface or in a liquid that can support the target without the target having to squeeze. I am going to cast it at 2nd level, so I have a range of 90 feet that I can move him. It's a DC 24 save.
All right. He does fail, but he's going to use his 1 legendary resistance to succeed.
I hate you.
This is Bale, dude. What the fuck are you?
I hate you.
Do you mean
I
ball?
hate you.
You're
hate
next.
Yeah, that was my 1 level. That was my 1 leveled spell for the turn, so I can't Misty Step away.
Well, hold on. Let me roll one more again, because he does roll with advantage because he has magic resistance. I mean, he would.
Oh,
He just naturally succeeds.
That's still my 1 leveled spell for the turn.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I am to force him to use his legendary resistance. I will use my heightened spell meta magic so that he has to roll with disadvantage. So they
Oh.
would cancel out his advantage.
All right, then he would have to use his legendary resistance. Gotcha.
Yeah, so
Good
that he
move.
does have to burn. So that he does have to burn it.
All right.
Yeah.
You can see
All
him.
right.
You saw him struggling against the vortex warp, but he just pushes through it.
Sir, I do not like you.
The feeling's mutual.
I'm going to quicken spell. Actually, maybe no, I'm not. I am going to look at Thomas and just be like, I need a hero. I need a hero at the end of the night, and I'm gonna give him bardic inspiration.
Hell yeah. The first one of the entire one shot.
Yeah, I am
Bardic
12
inspiration.
levels of bard, and I'm only now using bardic inspiration.
Hell yeah.
In all fairness, most of my spells have been bard spells that I've cast.
to be
All right.
fair, I also forgot about something, but yeah.
All
Alright,
right.
do you want me to roll wild magic for the vortex warp that failed?
Yes, go ahead and do so. Your surge has reset back to 20.
Alright, it's an 11.
All right, now on a 19 or 20.
That is the end of my turn, and I'm my timbers have been shivered.
All right. At the top of the round, the flying devil is still wrestling with V0. One of V0's shots is going to fire off into the crowd, and it is going to take out the Myrmidon with no hand.
Let's go! Fuck
Why
that
are
guy.
you shooting the crowd?
He was trying his best to fumble and pick up his halberd with a stump hand, and then he just gets blasted through the dome. All right. Thomas, it is your turn next.
Is it? Are you sure?
Actually, no. It is.
No.
Yeah, it's your turn.
So, let me just wait. So I completely forgot I could, with every attack, make him roll for the chance of becoming prone. Kind of just forgot I had that. It is
For-
still a DC, and I still have to hit. So
Yeah.
yeah, just wanted to point that out. Varying Frame, I think it's the name of the ability.
Okay.
In my defense, 18 level characters is too much. It's too much to
It
read.
is. There's a lot of stuff going on.
It is a lot, yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna try and hit. If I don't, relentless attack. There's a 22 hit.
22.
You do. If it doesn't hit, you do also have Bardic Inspiration, which is a D10.
Yeah, I'm just
also
checking if he has anything.
Reckless attack.
Nope, has nothing. All right.
No,
Yep, that does hit.
wait, he has nothing. His butt naked.
Nothing as in.
Okay, so
Yeah.
a 22 hits the Modron. Okay.
It disintegrates.
What?
So
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
I need him.
It hits Bale, yes.
No. I'm thinking, should I? I can have two options. I can either try and knock him out of the tower, or the safer option, just bring Twilight down.
And knock him out of the tower.
Yeah.
I have
I'll try.
a big red button. If he hits me too hard, I have a big red button that I can push.
A bigger
It's fine.
Yeah.
Button.
You have a big
I have a
red
nuclear
butt?
football.
Oh my god.
I have a nuclear football. Don't worry about it.
So that's a 26 plus 4 from Rage. That's
Mhm.
30. Plus another 2d10 from Brutal Strike. 37. And I'm also going to try and push him. Wait, no. Push him?
I mean, you
Or should I
can you can try
and
and
make
you
him
can try
prone?
and push him. Yeah, let's see.
Let me just try and grab the DC for that.
So that's 189 minus 26 minus 7.
Wait.
That guy's fireball.
God. Is it? Can activate push or doppel mastery. It's a. Oh, it is. It's not save DC. It just happens.
It just happened.
Yeah, 10 feet. So I can push him 10 feet away. So I'm gonna do that to here.
All right, 5, 10. You
See you, stupid.
cock back the tree-covered fist, just slam against his head, and he falls out of the tower, taking 3d6 points of damage.
Outstanding
Alright.
damage. Obviously.
That is 5.
I'm also gonna roll. I'm gonna reckless attack the falling damage.
If only.
All right. Anything else?
Yeah. So I'm gonna go up to the tower. Gonna use a little bit of movement to get on top of the tower. I think 10, 5 feet.
Mhm.
And the second attack.
Oh, yeah, because... Now, make sure this is right, because you now are 30 feet above him.
Oh, yeah, I only have 20 feet of movement, so I'm gonna use another 10 to get closer. I also got a 22.
All right, so are you going off the tower? Because on the tower, you're 30 feet above him. So you going off like that, then you'd be close enough.
Yeah, this works. This works.
All right. And that is
Yeah,
a
22
20...
hits, I think.
Yeah, 22 hits.
So, same deal, the brutal strike and whatnot. So the normal damage is 22. I don't get a rage bonus, I don't think, because it's only... Is it all the attacks or is it only the first one?
It is...
The rage bonus, I believe, is all of your attacks.
Oh, in that case, it's a 26.
Minus 26. Okay.
Plus 18 from brutal strike, and he needs to roll. Oh god. I think it's a $19 Fortnite card. Sorry, 19
What?
Constitution.
19 con save, okay. He succeeds.
Fuck. Or does he? I cast Severe Barb.
Thomas the
What's the
Sea.
save for? What's the save for?
19.
What will
And
happen
so-
if he fails?
He'll become prone.
We could just get up on his next turn. I'm not gonna silvery barbs
there's
that.
there's no. Yeah.
Yeah, especially if more of our team were here to be able to capitalize on it, I would. But we're super spread out right now, so I think
So
I'm just gonna leave it.
Yeah, I still have a bonus action. I could either teleport 60 feet, because that's a thing I can do, and leave him alone to deal with you.
I
Or could
got it.
just
I'll
attack
solo.
from the
Don't worry
Buddha
about
Block.
it. Don't worry about it. I got
Nah.
this. I can do
No,
it.
I want.
Trust
I
me.
want to fight him as well.
Believe in me.
Same deal. Trying hits. I'm
I
assuming.
got
a
my
15
Modron
doesn't
Duotron
hit.
here with me.
Well, let me see. What? 15 does not hit,
15.
no.
So I'm gonna use reckless attack and try again. 30.
30 hits.
God
Yeah.
damn, son. That hit.
So that's
thick.
15 plus 4 damage, 19 damage, $19 for an card.
All right.
Wait, does this also activate mastery? Wait a second. I don't think so, does it? Actually, I need to know this. Do any of you know if using the bonus action attack from Polar Master actually activates the weapon mastery? Because if it does, I can try and topple him again.
I think it does.
But if it doesn't,
It should.
so that's a yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, roll me another 19.
Dollar Fortnite
Can't
card.
save it. Almost. Yeah, I almost said for that card again.
All right. He is going to use his legendary resistance to succeed on that save.
I thought you said he only had one.
He's going to use his 1, but he has 3 every day.
Okay.
There's 2 ball.
Okay.
But now he's down to 1.
Yay! And also, I'm going to teleport him using my reaction to 5 feet above me, like diagonally. So that's a 25 feet fall.
All right. So he's going to take 2 more. That's 4, 3. All right. All right. That's it for your turn?
I was hoping you'd say the damage, but yeah, that is.
Oh, well, he took 7
Also,
points of
I'm going
damage,
to
yeah.
move here. Oh my god, chat!
Let's
Yeah,
go.
that's it.
He's basically dead.
Big moves.
Yeah, that's me. Sadly.
All right.
Or is it? Dum. It is.
All right. At the end of your turn, he's going to take his legendary action using Fiendish Magic.
Swear to God.
And it is going to cast Fly upon himself.
Invisible again. Oh, he's cast. Okay.
Goop.
I was gonna say if you tell me he's turning invisible again, I'm gonna be pissed.
And once that passes, he like bangs on his chest armor. A radiant fire glows around him. He looks up at you, Thomas. Fight me like a man. And that is the end of
Ver,
that.
I don't see one.
Falka, it is your turn
Burn.
next.
Sick burn.
Y'all are fighting for your life, and I'm on cleanup duty over here. I'm having a fine time.
Hey, at least you're near enemies.
Okay, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll do the one to my top left first with my trident.
All right.
Let's see.
What were you doing there?
Not
Oh
one.
no.
Does a 12 hit?
Does not hit, but on a nat 1, that is going to be a fumble. So let's see.
That is a critical fail.
Oh my god, Virgin. You could be further.
I just need you to roll a D100.
Oh no.
This will be a fumbling. This is a random effect that happens when you get a nat 1. The effects can vary.
Yeah,
Where's the D100?
the best one you lose a lot.
Just on the pop-up dice menu on the bottom corner. It's the only icon that has 2 of these, like the spinning top dice.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, hopefully I don't kill myself. 40.
I believe in you.
I believe in you.
On a 40.
Oh.
All right, so you just have disadvantage on your next attack roll against a target, which is
Oh, thank God.
yeah, it's one of the tame ones.
Oh, thank God.
All right, so all you're doing now is just rolling with disadvantage on the next attack.
So I'm fumbling. I'm fucking up cleanup crew. Okay. This is fine.
It's alright. It's alright.
Okay, I'm
it's
gonna.
alright.
I'm gonna swing on the same one.
Gotcha. There we go. That hits.
Hey yo.
Yeah, all it took was me rolling with disadvantage.
All it, yeah.
Okay. Okay. 9 and 5.
Yeah, he like got a lucky duck under you, and as he like points and laughs, just like, ha ha, you stab him and kill him.
Okay.
And he laughs exactly like that, like Nelson from The Simpsons.
Ah!
I hate that.
See, if I hadn't, then I could have killed the other one and moved closer to where the interesting things are happening. But I didn't, so I guess I'm done with my turn.
That is tough. All right, Vergile, it is your turn. You're kind of out of the fight, bud.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash.
Gotcha. Get right up to the action.
Let's
Virgil,
see.
did you find him yet?
God, I'm still far away. I will also use my action to dash.
Awesome. So,
Let's see, he's
yeah, where do you want to
this
be?
20 feet there, and then I'm gonna jump 24 feet in the air, because that's
Gotcha.
my limit.
Oh my
That boy be
god.
deep in.
24 feet into the air,
Can you
and I'm just
Can you
gonna
come, like,
stare
here?
right at ball.
come here so you can flank? Please.
Sorry, chat. Got an aura farm. That's the end of my turn. I can't do anything. That was my action and bonus action.
All right. Yeah, now it is the devil's turn. We're coming up on the last hour. Bells begin to ring out again. Boom, boom. Ooh, it looks like we're entering overtime. These champions are giving Ball a bit more run for his money than I thought. It's Bale! You of all people should know it's Bale! Asmodeus is like, oh, pardon me. I'm
It's
sorry.
clearly not Vale anymore. Clearly it's just Ball now. I'm sorry, but that's just how it happens.
let us make this battle a bit more interesting. And they are going to
Wait,
summon
Pinky
forth
Board.
another champion.
Oh, hang on.
Hell no.
Goddamn.
Oh, hell no.
Hell
I
no.
bought tickets. I already bought tickets to Chicago. Oh, hell no.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Get that pepper off there.
We're cooked.
There's just too much ball. Get that ball out of there, man.
Get that ball out of there.
Another champion is crazy.
Is it another ball? They do come in
It's
pairs.
Ball's
but-
identical brother.
There's two
Bale.
balls in the arena. It's Bale.
It's Ball's identical brother, Ligma.
Oh no.
Ooh. We can pull
Don't
this
say ooh
guy
like
out.
Don't say ooh like
Can
that.
you pull ball?
We can pull this guy out, slams Tiamat onto the board.
No. I specifically, I was like, no, Tiamat. We're not doing Tiamat.
He
Thank
didn't
you.
say anything about Bahamut.
Well, both dragons don't exist
Slams
yet.
Zerial on the board.
Zero.
Slams empty onto the board.
All right, time to take a vacation. Oh, what the fuck?
Time to go murder some mortals.
I'm not supposed to be here. Ooh. I forgot. This guy's kind of cool. All right.
This guy's kind of
Oh,
cool.
The
But it's almost Asmodeus himself.
Asmodeus, but he's just like Macho Man Randy Savage.
He's holding back.
Is it
He's
Asmodeus
holding
but with a
back.
mustache?
The door glows once again, and so does the summoning
Nacho
circle.
Libre, played by Jack Black.
Asmodeus opens his arms as he comes to welcome the... let me see.
Wait, I zoned out for a second. Who the fuck said black chat?
Jack Black. It's Nacho Libre,
Jack Black.
played by Jack Black.
Are we fighting Steve?
Macho!
Nacho!
Fire begins to
Remember.
pour out from the gateway in the summoning circle, calling to the first lair. Asmodeus opens his arms. I would like to welcome you, a champion who has proved himself in the Blood War, the Archdevil of Avernus. I welcome thee, Archdevil Lafrat. As
What
you
the fuck?
see,
That's not Zerial.
that's
No.
not Zerial. As you see, at first not a solid figure, you see a torrential humanoid figure made of tiny demonic locusts.
I hate that.
Glowing eyes as
Also
it is
sounds like
surrounded
it's-
by fire.
Sheesh, is something
It
bugging
sounds
them?
like it's
I wonder if
vulnerable to
chain
fire
lightning would
damage.
kill it.
Looks at Fireball.
Well, you also see that it is on fire.
Okay, well.
Arthur, I think something's
Way
bugging
to kill
them.
my dreams. Way to kill my dreams, Arthur.
How
Anyways.
dare I?
Hey,
I summon an adult bull dragon.
now can split up into groups and die all together. We could group both of these up and try and make them fight themselves. Try and start beef between the two.
Start
Yo,
beef.
ball!
I heard that guy.
Lafrat is going to
Steve.
fly down.
Hmm.
And next it is going to fire a flaming insect bolt at Falka.
Yay.
No, shoot it at
What's
this
the
guy.
range?
Shoot it at
What's
this
the range
guy.
on silvery barbs? What's my range on silvery barbs? 60
Of
feet?
course.
Ooh, I don't know if I can do anything about that.
That is a 22 to hit.
I definitely can't. I'm just out of reach of a silvery barbs. I'm just barely out of reach.
That is going to be 4, 6, 7, 13 fire damage. as well as...
Distance means it's halved,
Yes.
or
Resistance means it's
Okay.
halved.
Yes, so if you're resistant to fire, then it's halved. So instead of it being 13, since
Okay,
we
yeah.
round... We round down, I believe, so you'd only take 6.
okay, cool.
Alright, so that's 6 fire damage, but you're also going to take 6 points of poison damage. As a screaming ball of flaming locust just surrounds Falka, begins to sting and scratch them. Next is Bale's turn. He is going to fly upward, now matching height with Thomas and Vergile. It looks between the both of you. Finally, we get to fight face to face. It is going to make a swing over at Vergile, which will be a 17 to hit, exactly on the die.
That's crazy. He's cheating.
Oh, let me see something.
Fuck
How,
you,
mu-
me.
how much damage is he doing? So that's gonna determine my reaction.
So I'll let you know before he rolls, he's doing 2d8 force damage and 2d8 necrotic damage. And he adds a +7 to the force damage.
Okay.
I have a reaction.
I'm
You
going
want me
to
to do my
use
thing?
Uncanny Dodge to half all that damage.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
Alright. So that is going to be 2, 4...
How much total? I don't have a weakness to anything, so...
So 11 force damage first, which gets halved to 5 force damage. And then you're going to take
Okay.
10 necrotic damage, which gets halved to 5 necrotic damage.
Is that all?
That is all from Bale's first attack.
Good to know.
Alright, he is then going to make an attack against Thomas. Which...
What about this guy, huh?
What about the Modron?
What about that guy?
When is he gonna turn Arthur? When is he? Yeah, I'm sure he has.
I
So many
meant
cool abilities.
I meant for him to take his turn after you, but we'll just say he had summoning sickness. So
He was stun locked for a second.
yeah.
He appeared into existence in a battlefield, staring down an archdevil.
That is 32 to hit Thomas.
It's
I want to silvery barbs that, but I don't know if it's worth it because he was rolling like.
not.
I feel like this
Nah,
dude's
it's
got like a
fine.
+10 or some bullshit.
All right. It's going to hit you for 4, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 force damage. Which you're still raging, so that does get halved.
So that's a 7.
Yeah, 7 force damage.
Okay.
And then you're going to take 6 points of necrotic damage. That's already halved.
Also, I forgot to do something last turn.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to give 4d6 temporary hit points.
Ooh, who do you want to do that to?
Vergile, but he already got attacked, so let's just say it's for the next time he got attacked. How about that?
I'll allow it.
Vergile, you get 17 temporary hit points.
Now you can choose to take that or stick with your current temporary HP, which I believe you don't have anymore.
Ouch.
All right. That is the end of Bale's
How much was
turn.
the temp HP?
Is that all?
The temp HP was
He's
17.
rippling.
17. Okay.
The Maragons are going to try and stumble forward towards Falka. Both of them miss Falka.
Yay!
Let's go.
And then both these fiends are going to begin to fly forward. And they're going to start chucking tail spikes at Twilight.
Eat my ass.
That
That poor
first attack's
Modron
gonna
is
hit
just-
17
The
plus.
monodrone blocks it. Monodrone, take the hit.
This poor Modron's just been witnessing everything.
17 plus 4. That is going to hit for 21, I believe.
Throws a camera.
I'm gonna spend a luck point to give it disadvantage.
Alright, the 21's still the lowest.
Eat my ass. I
Alright.
say again.
Its second tail spike is going to hit for a natural 20.
I am going to silvery barbs that natural 20.
Second one is now going to hit for a 24.
God damn.
These guys are rolling high, by
I'm
the way.
I'm gonna give the advantage to Vergile for that one.
Alright.
I
The
love
next
it.
Spine Devil... well, he got a nat 1 on his first attack.
Yeah, get fucked. Idiot.
And does a 19 hit.
Maybe. I'm gonna spend a luck point to give that one disadvantage too.
Alright, that misses.
Let's go. I have one luck point left.
Now he's gonna roll a D100 for that fumbled attack he did. 50. That's funny. That's funny. All right. Oh, and he does fail. That's also so good. All right.
I need to roll for wild magic for the silver barbs that I cast.
Yes, you do. On a, I believe a 19 or 20 does it.
19 or 20. I got a 4.
All right. 18 through 20 does it.
Hell yeah.
All right, now for all the tail spines. You only got hit by 2. So that is
Get
going to
her.
be 2, 4, 6, 8 points of piercing damage
Okay.
and 10 points of fire damage.
Ouchie.
Alrighty. That finally makes it your turn, Twilight. Oh,
Twilight
and
just looks around.
and
What?
this one loses balance and is going to fall 30 feet. As per its fumble, and it breaks its fucking neck. He dies.
Get so boned. But yeah, it's my turn.
It is your turn. Yep.
I look at my 64 current HP out of my maximum of 159, and Twilight just looks around at all of the enemies and goes, "Now you fucked up." And Twilight pulls out a golden canary figurine
Oh no.
and throws it at the ground. This magic item has a funny little ability that says, while I am missing half or more of my hit points, I can speak a command word, and the figurine turns into an adult gold dragon. I'm pressing the red button. This is my nuclear football. I am summoning an a gold dragon that is friendly to me.
Where do you want to throw this dragon?
I want it, since there's 3 of us against Abel, I want it to throw it as close to Falka as possible so they're not by themselves with that other champion over there.
Mm-hmm.
So that I can
Ew.
go and help Falka. So
All right.
Falka isn't just alone.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm trying to look for an adult gold dragon. For some reason, I am not finding one.
Get the red one and just paint it. It's fine.
I mean, they both do fire
I'm sure the
damage.
abilities are the same. Yeah.
I love that
The difference is only in
Doom
the
music is still
dialogue.
playing in my head as I summon an adult gold dragon.
Mm-hmm.
With the sacred treasure.
I've had Bury the Light from Devil May Cry stuck in my head this whole session.
Twilight is just standing there summoning the power of chaos incarnate. It's like, I am Twilight, an entity of chaos. You will die here. This is the end of the road for you.
I'm gonna do
You
something
fucked
so
with the wrong bard today.
Sir, we just asked if you wanted fries in the bag.
I'm
Put
gonna
the
do
fries in the
something
bag.
so funny to Ball so that I don't fall since I technically can't fly. I can't wait.
I still using the figurine does cost no action economy, so I still have action and bonus action
Holy shit.
as well. I told you I'm an entity of chaos. I operate by no one's rules.
All right, so an adult
Fear
gold
me.
dragon is huge. So that's one above large, so it's 3 columns. And you said you're throwing it right over to Falka?
As far as I can throw it to Falka with my strength of 8.
Me, please, not on me.
Not
Roll-
on her. I don't want it to land on her. I want it to be.
Arthur, I'd say with the strength of 8, it should land right here.
I'll be nice. You pull out a golden canary. Asmodeus, as the announcer, is like, "What is this?" As a huge adult golden dragon appears at the center of this realm. Now, in Tempora, dragons do not exist yet. And so, as
I am the summoner of dragons.
As
I
this
am
idol is-
Khaleesi.
as this idol is thrown, what is Twilight's genuine, like, what does Twilight genuinely think is going to come out of this thing? Because dragons don't exist in Tempora yet. What are they trying to hope for?
The strongest thing she can imagine.
As you imagine the strongest thing you can imagine, the ground splits asunder. You see a plane of golden light, and slithering through, you all see a large reptilian figure, a gigantic wingspan with claws shooting out, and its mouth roiling in flame as the first dragon of Tempora appears in the battlefield of Bator.
I am an agent of chaos. I have birthed a new species. I dub thee dragon. Thy color is gold.
All the devils are like screaming and freaking the fuck out. Asmodeus is just like, what is this? As the
Did you not
dragon.
just hear me? I dubbed it a dragon. Keep up.
A dragon?
That is what I said.
Damn it, I was trying
Keep
to
up.
I was trying to set you up for a joke. Never mind.
Dragging these nuts on your chin.
Ball,
Fuck!
ball, from across
Dragging
the
these
Dragging
table,
your
balls.
ball
I'm
on
just
your chin.
screaming balls.
Does this
All right.
mean,
Balls.
does this mean
Balls.
Twilight is the mother of
Balls.
dragons?
I am Daenerys Targaryen. I am the Khaleesi.
The gold dragon is confused at first about its position, but then its eyes begin to glaze over as per the effect of the item, and it just immediately turns its head over over to the archdevil Ladafrat.
Hit the big larva swarm. Protect my tiefling friend.
It speaks in a language none of you can understand as it begins to prepare a breath weapon.
Absolutely.
Does it speak Draconic by any chance?
No, what made you guess? But
Hey!
however, that's still Twilight's turn.
Yeah, that costs no action economy. So I am now going to spend my final 5th level spell slot to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna heal the party. If I put it, there was someone, so it has, I can center it somewhere and everyone within 30 feet. There was a place, I mentioned it earlier, there's a place where everybody's within 30 feet. So that's Falka, that's me, That's Thomas, and that is the Virgin.
All right, go on and roll the
If I
HP.
center it here. So everybody is going to get back 27 HP. Everybody heals for 27.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I got 11 HP back.
Thomas is back to max.
Yeah.
Anything else for your turn?
Bonus action, I am going to shake my ass in Ball's direction. Because fuck him in particular. Because I can.
All
That'll
right.
be my turn.
At the end of your
Motron,
turn,
Modron, do something, please.
at the end of your turn, he's going to
Roll
take a
performance.
legendary action.
Shit.
I don't like where this is going. This is a family friendly chat.
He's gonna spank me.
Oh God. Fuck yourself. All right. Da- da. Okay. Need to measure out something here real quick.
God, I love that I remember
Okay.
that the gold canary figurine existed.
I wonder what Arthur is measuring. Raises his
Are you
eyebrow.
measuring a teleport?
Oh, he's measuring
measuring a
something for
spell?
ball. He's measuring ball. So,
Please.
All right.
I don't know what's happening.
He's going to use a legendary action using Fiendish Magic to cast Wall of Fire.
Oh shoot! You are cringe.
I need Twilight and Falka to make a dexterity saving throw.
I do have advantage and a +2 because of my robe of the Archmage. And my thing from being a satyr, the magic resistance.
All right.
7.
It's a 24 plus the 2 is 26.
All right. Falka got a 7, you got a 26, so I think you still take half. So I'm not
I do
mistaken.
still for Wall of Fire. I definitely do.
Yeah. All right.
That's fine. I'll take half.
I have resistance though, so
Yeah, so whatever you take from this is going to get halved anyways.
still half. Okay, cool.
So that's going to be 5d8. It's going to be 5, 10, 17 halved to 8 points of fire damage. Yep, that's just 8 points of fire damage to the both of you already halved.
8. So 8. I take 8.
Yep.
I love that for me.
All right. Need to check a couple things. V0 is still up above. He's going to take some pot shots below. Doming one of the Maragons right next to Falka.
Let's go.
Woo!
At the end of VO's turn, La Afrat is going to take his legendary action. Oh no. Alright. Need to roll a 1d4.
Ooh, Arthur, do you want me to roll wild magic for the mass cure wounds?
Yes, go ahead and do so. I believe an 18 through 20 does it for you now.
Yes. I got an 11.
Alright.
So now it's 17 through 20.
Alright. You see La Afrat does a gesture where they take their hands, put it inside of their mouth, and pull down as they
I hate
exhale
that.
2 swarms of insects.
I hate that. I hate that so much.
You're not supposed to like it. It's gross.
I hate it so much. Genuinely so much.
And I'm just going to represent these as La Afrat.
What the fuck? Why are they here? I don't want them. Take
Going
them back.
to exhale 2 surrounding the gold dragon. So at this point, La Afrat is fighting the gold dragon. You see a humanoid swarm of
That's
bugs fighting a golden dragon.
That's what it's there for.
After that, the gold dragon's just gonna go. Oh yeah, shit. The gold dragon and the duodrone's supposed to go. The duodrone looks over to you, Twilight, just like, what do I do?
Can you do what can you do? Can you hurt people?
I can do harm.
Do harm to the big guy with a bullhead. Do harm to him. I believe in you. You got this.
Okay. Where
You're literally
did,
so cool. I believe in you.
where did the duodrone go? I'm trying to look for him.
He's next to me. He's standing next to me.
No, the stat block I had.
Oh,
I can't believe you lost the most important piece of this fight.
yeah. I know he'll only be here for a minute, but in that minute, he will become my bestest friend. You got this, Billy. Your name is Billy now. You got this. I believe in you, Billy.
Ooh, they warned me about giving Modron's names. It's not a good idea.
I believe in you, Billy. I even have a nickname for you already, Bill. You got this, Bill.
Oh, I feel sick.
believe in you, Bill.
And he just goes to rush forward. He's going to jump over and try and attack Bale.
Holy shit. Bill, you're so awesome and epic and cool.
I swear to God, he's gonna like explode him in one hit.
He's gonna
all
self-destruct.
right. 6,
Bill,
7,
use self-destruct.
8. An
Critical
18.
hit, super
He got
effective.
an 18. He actually hit Bale for 1 attack.
Let's go.
But he misses with the other. So he hits with 1 attack.
I believe in you, Bill.
Arthur, it's worth noting that to reach him, he would have to like jump off the 30-foot tall pillar.
Well, you guys are all 30 feet in the air.
Yeah. That's exactly what he's doing.
Yeah.
And he gets
Yeah, the
6
difference
points
is
of
we can
force damage
fall
off of Bale.
safely.
He might
And
be able to fall safely. Maybe he could fly.
at the end of the Modron's turn, Bale smacks the Modron and he disintegrates.
No, Bill! No! No! Bill! You'll pay for this ball. You have made an enemy of chaos incarnate today.
It is Bale! And the Gold
I
Dragon.
don't care.
Gold Dragon's gonna make their attacks. My god, they gave them a lot.
Yep. It's a dragon.
Holy shit, alright, that's big. Alright.
Absolutely.
It is going to fly forward as to not hit Falka. And it is going to expel a cone of fire. Fire breath.
Yeah!
It is going to land it right onto La Afrat.
Kill it dead.
What does it need to get? It needs to get a 21 dexterity saving throw.
I'm still not within.
And it
silver
only got a
barbs for jam,
20. It was
I
one
think.
below.
Let's go. I don't even need the silvery barbs.
And it's rolling 12d10. Awesome.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, Asmodeus, you can summon champions. I can summon champions too, pussy.
As to keep the fight going, I don't think I can roll that many without losing track, so 66 fire damage, which I
Let's
believe
go.
Oh no, he's immune to fire. God damn it.
Never mind. I'm cringe.
Hold
My
on.
champion sucks.
Alright, it's gonna do a weakening breath instead. So that means target has
fuck is
disadvantage
that?
on strength-based checks and subtracts 1d6 from its damage rolls.
That's cool. I like that.
That way it's not useless. Gotcha.
I like that.
Alright. Thomas, it is your turn.
Okay, one sec.
Hold on. Wait a minute, Arthur.
Yeah.
I've just realized something. Wall of Fire is a concentration spell.
It is.
Vale also casts Fly on himself, which is a second concentration spell.
Mm-hmm.
How can he concentrate on 2 spells?
Maybe he's actually 2 bales in a trench coat.
Hmm.
Two bales in a trench coat. That is a good point.
Maybe
We'll say he
Asmodeus is fucking cheating.
we'll say he lets go of the wall of fire, so he won't be concentrating on that anymore.
Okay.
So, I forgot that dragons don't exist, and I picked Draconic as my language. How does that work?
You're insane and don't know how you
It
understand this
doesn't, yeah.
dragon.
You made up a language that
I-
it
Did he
Did he
happens
say
to
anything
speak.
I picked
important?
Draconic.
Well, at
I
all?
picked Draconic too.
God,
You're experiencing mass hallucination.
you're experiencing mass hysteria. We're just going to
I'm guessing he
strike
didn't
the
say it.
Draconic from your sheet. You don't speak Draconic.
No,
It
I
doesn't.
guess I
It
did.
does.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, I don't know how to say this with the accent. So you want to teleport? And I look at the Virgin and Twinkle Star.
My name is Twilight, not Twinkle Star. Thank you very much. Also, I'm good here.
My name is Vergile.
I thought your name was Virgin.
For
It has
trial.
never in any moment been virgin.
I don't know. That's
That's-
just what I've been
I-
heard going around. I've
you could
never
go
called
into
you
a
Virgin.
different
That's what
discussion.
other people are calling you.
Virgin and balls.
Oh,
Virgin and
brother
balls.
in arms.
My point exactly. It's them. It's not me. It's them. I promise.
Well,
I would never
I'm
lie
gonna
to
be-
someone I just met.
Actually, I'm gonna move to here,
Okay.
and I think that might have caused attack of opportunity from this guy. I hope it did.
He gets a nap one.
Bro, who the fuck is this guy? Like, get up.
And he gets the exact same thing as the
Yeah.
fucking other guy.
Breaks neck.
Yeah, he snaps his fucking neck as on the way.
Snaps
he-
his own leg.
Dude,
He,
Oh
no, he
my
loses
God.
balance
Isn't
in the fucking
soldiers.
air, falls down, and breaks his neck.
Yeah, that's
almost
what he
hate
rolled,
his soldiers.
yeah.
They're so
Yeah, why?
incompetent.
Well, regardless, are we
It'd be like
flanking?
that.
You are flanking at
You're
this moment,
flanking?
yes.
I'm flanking it. So I'm gonna do the same deal. If I hit, I don't use reckless. So
Mhm.
does 17 hits? No, no.
17 does not hit.
I'm gonna use the Bard Inspiration.
Yeah, you can use
Let's
it.
go.
Well, you can
How much
only
was
use
that
it
again?
before knowing the result,
Oops.
Oh.
so it would not apply here.
Guys, well, I wasn't looking, so.
I'm sorry. I had
Reckless
my
attack.
eyes closed.
Reckless attack. That was worse. Ouch.
So it's just going to be this. So that attack still misses then.
I could have used. Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
Actually, Arthur, in 2024 Bardic Inspiration, I'm reading it right now. You don't have to know the result. It actually specifies that you can only use it if you fail, so they don't have to know that they failed in
Suck it.
order to use it.
All right. Go ahead.
I love 2024.
Thank god. So what is it?
It's
Again,
a D10.
like,
You
is
get
it
to add a
D4?
D10.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I've got 12 levels in Bard. It ain't no measly D4.
That does hit then.
Okay, can I use my reckless attack, like forgo and use the Brewer Strike then? Just like ignore the second roll
Yeah, we'll do that.
or not? Okay, yeah.
Mm.
So that does hit.
Mm.
Good damage.
Mm.
Roll me. I don't know. 19 Constitution save for Topple and Brewer Strike. So that's 20 plus 11, that's 31, plus 4 from Rage, that's 35. And
All right.
also, I'm gonna try make him prone.
I need us to roll a save for that. Con 19.
Yep. Surely he won't beat it.
He gets a 22.
I'll be damned.
And how much did he take?
I'm gonna do a 35.
Okay.
20 from the normal damage, plus 11 from the Bruise Strike, and plus 4 from the Rage.
All right.
And there's a 19 hit.
That does hit.
Yeah. That's 17 plus 4 from Rage. That's 21. 21 is stupid.
All right.
Brutal Strike again. That's another 11.
God
That's
damn.
28, 20, 30, 30?
This
32.
boy rolling damage.
All right.
And once again, another Constitution save. Pretty please.
He gets a 23.
I swear to God, bro.
Is
I'm
that
gonna lose it.
is that the end of your turn?
Nope. I'm gonna use Pulse Strike.
All right.
There's a 21 hit.
That does.
You stupid. Crit damage. 14 plus 4, that's 18 damage.
All right.
And once again, come on. 3 times the charm. DC 19, come on.
If he hits a 19, I can force it to fail.
Come on.
He's going to use his last legendary resistance to succeed.
All right, never mind.
I can't with this guy, oh my god. I hate balls.
You know what though? That he did say it was his last legendary resistance, which means
Just
all my
one-
saving throw spells are back in effect on him.
Roll me a 19 strength save. For the teleport.
I'm sorry, he crit.
God damn.
He didn't even feel
That boy
it.
don't quit. That boy quit. He don't quit.
I tried teleporting him, it did not work. But yeah, that's my turn.
All right.
Also, Vergile has advantage because reckless. I mean, because of the fucking. You understand.
But
Yeah.
And he also has advantage from my silvery barbs that I gave him.
All right. At the end of your turn, he's going to use the last of his legendary actions to make a Hellish Morningstar attack
Against Vergile, of course.
against you.
Only two. No, it doesn't specify. I know it's Vergile. In fact, I know it's
The tank is
Twilight.
being like, hey, against him, right? Not me, him.
That is a 31 to hit.
To be fair,
The
if he
tank,
hits
the
me,
tank
can
that I
one-
know for a fact is at full because I healed him to full.
Well,
Hey.
you know, if he hits me, I can one-shot him, right? I can
don't believe you.
retaliate.
So that's a
I
31
know you can
already
retaliate. I
halved,
don't
or
believe
is-
you can one-shot Ball. Bale,
I have
whatever his
advantage.
name is.
It ignores any resistances, and it would count as a flank. Plus, my next attack would be a flank.
Yeah, but it's not a crit.
True.
7, 8, 9, 16. You take 8 points of force damage. That's already halved. And then you're going to
I'm ass-
take...
I'm
Was it
assuming
the
this
one that I
Archdevil
had?
has more health than the
Oh, is that
not
the
Archdevil that
hit?
we fought before.
9.
That we had to deal like
I'm so
300
weak.
damage to kill.
And 4 points of necrotic damage. That's already halved.
So how much total damage was that? It's just that I
14
heard
total.
31 and I don't. Oh. No! Oh my god. I'm almost below 200, guys. Help.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, also, Lord
Me
was
sitting
saying,
here at
let me
83.
just roll 4d6 for the temporary hit points.
All right.
Who wants temporary hit points? That's within 10 feet of me.
Within 10 feet? I'm not within 10 feet.
13 hit points. Who wants it?
You have to give it to Vergile because I'm not within 10 feet.
Oh.
Vergile
Wait,
doesn't
do you
have to
still
take
have
it though,
yours?
since I think he still has the 17.
That is true.
Yeah, I have the 17 extra health.
Excuse me, ball. Let me just. Now Twilight can take it. 13 temporary hit points.
Let's put you back there.
Thank you.
Because your turn already ended, so we have to honor that. All right. The end of your turn. Ball got his hit
I'm
in.
slowly moving.
And as Ball turns around over to Vergile, all of you begin to hear boom, boom, boom. Deep, low setting bells.
That can't be good.
Or maybe it's great.
Oh god, not another one.
Blood begins to roil upward. And Asmodeus looks over and around to the devilish attendees. My loyal subjects of Nessus, we have run out of time.
Damn.
And all the demons begin to just boo and jeer. As Ball just takes a deep breath in and a puff of breath out, he slowly levitates down back to the ground.
Virgil,
I can't hold monster. I can't hold monster.
Vergile glides back to the floor.
Do you want to cast Hold Monster on him?
No, I'm not gonna. The fight's over. Combat's
Alright.
over. Damn. Dude, I had such a plan.
The Golden Dragon does not understand anything and is still, like, tearing at the Archdevil.
I'm not gonna stop it.
It seems like all the devils are, like, happy that this fight's at least still going on. Asmodeus appears in a fiery circle down here.
I still had a few trump cards left in my sleeve.
I had so many spell slots.
I had the hunter's coat.
I had so many spell slots.
God, let me close all these fucking stat blocks. Slowing down my computer. Alright. You see that the... Oh god, what the fuck happened? My YouTube is being a son of a bitch. Hold on.
Dude, if it got back to my turn, I was gonna, since Bale had no more legendary resistances, I was gonna cast hold monster, but I was gonna do it at a higher level so I could hit Bale and the other Archdevil and hold both of them. It's gonna be so cool. It would be so cool. And since Bale was flying, he would have been paralyzed, lost concentration on flying, because he would also have been incapacitated, and he would have fallen and taken fall damage, and it would have been so cool.
That would have screwed up my plan.
You see that
That's fine. You would have been able to auto crit him.
the devilish locust swarms burn and singe away. The Muragon that was still there just erupts in flame.
I guess Vicious Mockery, you look stupid. I want to kill him.
He fucking dies. He dies.
Let's go. I had to get one more in.
And all of you are called to stand at attention to Asmodeus.
To me, my dragon.
Wait, here or here?
Right here.
Up or down?
Up.
Left or right?
The gold dragon is still standing in, like, attentively, like, ready to fucking strike.
I will climb on and ride the gold dragon.
You see Bale, before Asmodeus begins to make his speech, walks up to Thomas and Vergile. He puts a hand out to Thomas.
I roll to hit now. I shake hands.
You shake his hand. He
I like do a nod. Yeah.
You see that he alters his size so that he can shake hands with Vergile.
That's crazy.
He stabs one of his swords into the ground to shake his hand.
I thought I was gonna stab him first.
I was so
Someone
scared for a
switched it to
minute,
him.
just like. And as
Not in
he
front
One of
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus.
and as he stands back to the side of Asmodeus, he returns to his normal size. Asmodeus looks
So I
upon
guess
all of you.
I'll still shrink.
I must say, never in all of my years hosting the Gauntlet of Bator have all 4 champions made it out alive. Congratulations. Perhaps I should have thrown something more difficult at you.
Vergile, like, slowly raises his hand.
Yes.
There were 5 of us.
Where is
Other
the
guy.
where is the automaton? Oh, he is up there. Still fighting
He is
the
in
flying
the sky.
still fighting the flying devil.
I guess 9th level chromatic orb at the flying devil.
Oh god. You shoot it upward.
Release him!
Firework level explosion. As V0 then crashes down and then slowly gets
Welcome
up.
back, friend. Welcome back, friend.
They slowly get up and shake their head. Now, this has become unprecedented because the prize was that only one of you may join my council, and yet all 5 of you remain. A precarious situation indeed. But not one we can't remedy. Thomas and Vergile. The both of you have shown great promise in fighting off against the Bronze General. I would like to offer you something a bit more than a seat at my council. A immediate promotion, as you will. How does that sound?
Looks at Virgil.
He nods his head.
I wouldn't have accepted anything lower.
Very well.
Visits for the both of us.
It will be, if you can share the load. He holds up the
Pause.
staff. It slowly turns.
Share loads.
As
Balls. Come
He-
on, man.
The
that was
golden.
just one big orgy.
He sends you both to hell. Super hell.
Man. Wait, we're not already in, bro?
We're already there, bro.
Super hell.
Oh shit, not super hell.
Yeah, he does accept it.
He holds up the golden staff. It turns into what looks to be like a golden longsword as he looks at the both of you. Perfect. He grabs Ball by the neck, pulls him up to his chest, and he slits his throat.
Holy shit.
That's crazy.
Ball
Deserved, but crazy.
kneels down at the feet of Thomas and Vergile, and Asmodeus looks at the both of them. Drink from the blood of the Archdevil, so that you may become one yourselves. Just immediately.
Yeah, he just grabs him by the hair and bites him on the neck to drink the blood.
Same.
Christ.
Twilight on the
We
dragon
both
is like,
do that.
holy
It's-
shit, that's
you're drinking
crazy.
straight from the tap. Like
I
two
didn't know
rabid
I was
dogs eating raw
The
meat.
company of literal vampires.
Asmodeus is like, what the fuck is it? What the fuck?
As you consume the blood of Bale, his body slowly melts away, forming into the amorphous bloody goo that flows back into the well of blood. He then gestures for you to come stand next to him.
Not like that.
Thomas,
Sorry.
that rounds things down a bit.
God, I'm so tempted to do something awful with the sword.
Cast wish.
Yeah.
Wishes for Asmodeus to
It
die.
is a one shot. It is a one shot.
It is a one shot that is canon in the world of
Think
Tempora.
about it.
He then looks over.
Last time I said it's just a one shot, I broke the world with a wish.
He then looks over to you three, and then
Merry
over
Christmas.
to La Afret, who instantly becomes paranoid and disappears into a cloud of smoke.
This is like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
He's like, don't know why he ran away. Anyways,
Probably because you killed his coworker.
and as for you three, two of you shown great promise on the battlefield. One of you have summoned a creature I have not yet seen before. V0
I
and
wonder
Falka.
who.
V0 and Falka shall take their place on my war council. Twilight.
What it do, dog?
What do you know of this beast?
I know that I named it. I know that it listens to me and me alone.
And the name. What have you decided to proclaim?
This species, I dubbed this species dragon. Thy color gold.
Interesting.
As for this specific dragon, I don't know. I think I'll call you Pookie or some shit. You cool with that? I'll look down. You cool with being called Pookie?
The smoke like bellows from the nose, like in approval.
Alright, your name is Pookie.
You begin to see like the golden light flicker from it as if the spell was about to fade. And Asmodeus looks at the creature, like, tentatively, and slowly begins to step forward.
Now, motherfucker, you here for an hour. Don't go. Don't go now. I have so much confidence simply because you're here.
He will not disappear now, but I have a feeling that they will disappear soon. He puts out a hand. May I?
You cool with that, Pookie? You cool if he touches you?
The dragon's a bit hesitant, but doesn't want to disobey your command.
It's up to you. I leave it in your hands. It's your body. I'm not going to tell you who can and can't touch you.
You see the dragon like slowly takes a breath in and out and then lowers his head so that Asmodeus may put his hand on top of the head. You see his nails dig into the scalp of the dragon.
Oh,
And you
well, maybe
see-
be a little gentle.
And you see the golden light that began to flicker off slowly begins to smolder and turn to ash. You see the glowing eyes of the dragon go from a brilliant celestial yellow to a blinding orange light.
I don't know if I like what's happening here.
You see the golden scales around the dragon begin to become ashed and charred as if it was taken to flame. And you see around your hands the bracelets that you have been adorned. They also begin to become that color.
Well,
You can feel a magic begin to flow between you and the beast. Asmodeus'
you know
eyes...
what? I think I like this a lot now, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Asmodeus' eyes flash with a brilliant golden light for just a moment and then settle back down. And the dragon shakes its head and looks around.
I think Pookie just got an upgrade.
And I think I got exactly what I was searching for.
I have no idea what that means. That was super ominous and, if I'm being honest, a little scary.
Nothing you need to concern yourself with, General Twilight.
Holy shit, I'm a general?
If
I'm
you
in.
choose to accept.
I'm in.
He looks around to you five with a oddly big smile across his face. He looks at his hand, the golden blood still dripping from the nails. I have a feeling we have a lot of work to do. And that will be the end of the session.
Holy shit. I feel
Wait,
like
what
I feel like my decisions will have major consequences on the world at large. Once again. Once
Arthur.
again.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
You said these guys are becoming NPCs, right? What does that imply for them?
So now with the status quo set, Twilight is now a general in the Blood War. Falka and V0 are a part of Asmodeus' War Council, and Vergile and Thomas are now archdevils of Mammon. Or at least they have replaced Bale's position as the generals of Mammon.
Can I make one amendment to my new title? Can it be Dragon General of the Blood War?
Dragon General Twilight.
Do you want to
Dude,
know what the wish I was tempted to make was?
What?
Ever since I came over here,
Mm-hmm.
I was so tempted for him to dip his sword in the blood and wish for the power of everything within it. But I knew that would be campaign breaking. And I'd
Hey,
rather not
motherfucker,
put you through
I
that.
just created dragons.
You
Dragons
True, but
didn't
you-
exist before today.
You
True, but
summoned
you
a
didn't absorb
dragon.
a bunch of demonic power.
I just gave the Nine Hells access to draconic power.
How pissed would Asmodeus be if Vergile did that?
We'll never know now.
We
Oh,
will never
man.
know.
If I ever play Vergile again, I know what I'm doing.
Making that wish. All right.
Dude, this is for. I feel like every time I do a campaign in tabletop, or I one shot, I mean in tabletop chaos, I affect the world in a major way, in some kind of way. Every time, I'm 2 for 2 now.
Yeah.
I am 2 for 2 now.
I mean, I
shit,
knew
at
you
least I did
summoning the
close.
dragon was going to be a big deal, and yeah, now it happened, and now
and
it's
you
a big
let
deal.
it happen.
Yeah.
I mean, at least you didn't cause
I
the
have two
universe to
questions.
reset.
This
Mhm.
time, I did that. That's what I did last time.
True. True.